going on? It's G-Meister here with...
That went poorly. I'm Dragozak, and this is, once again, Sussy Cookie Gang. Care for a cookie? Who's ready to gaslight some witnesses?
Because they're under suspicion
of being involved with
the killing?
The dead body that was reported. Come on!
So please join us for this emergency meeting as we interrogate each one of these guys. I don't know.
He's gonna break their psych locks by gaslighting them.
Gaming. Yeah, gaslighting is gaming. I'm in... Whoa! Doompaw, Cat Jam. Whoa! Very Amogus. Very wow. I'm in class, can't stay long. We'll come back to watch court.
He's in class, nerd. What the hell are you doing?
What? Bob.
Oh! Is that a revamp?
I'm grabbing the revamp. Guys, we have a revamp version of the thumbnail. He's saying Bob.
Yeah. Bob. How did he know to put the Bob in there?
Because I told him that's the only note I gave him to, like, edit.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, what I do for thumbnail artists, I just give them a prompt, and I give them a few specific things. After that, it's all up to them. But then he came back to me, asked for notes, and I said, make him say Bob.
Well, now if you reload the stream or whatever, the thumbnail should say Bub. Do you have to attend to business in the middle of the stream?
Always.
You're looking in Loser's Lounge!
Always. Always. Listen, I'm just procrastinating because I don't want to do the Cyclops.
Well, stop procrastinating. We don't have all day.
Okay, you don't have one. That's cool. Oh, no, you do!
They all have one.
Gumfuck, you don't.
Except for him, yeah.
You don't have one. I don't think Gumfuck has one either.
No.
Furries. Not you.
Now,
why
did you present everything to everybody? Look how much evidence you already have.
I know that's not the full character roster.
It's not. Believe it or not,
this is hell.
The profiles are actually pretty consistent throughout the games. They usually don't get past more than 1.5.
I wonder how big it was in Rise from the Ashes.
I think it went to like the first 3 maybe. At most.
Okay, you have a Cyclops. Big scoop.
Save.
I'm not tempting her. She wants her camera. I don't have that.
You know what? What the hell's in your court record?
Oh? Well, I don't have it. I'm aware of it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know who to start with. She has one too in here.
Might as well just present everybody everything. Just spam through the dialogue. Ah, oh, shoot, I forgot to think of a gimmick for Samus.
We'll come back to her if you want to think of one. Hello, Wolverine. Hello, Mogus.
Anybody have any ideas?
What, like for a voice gimmick?
Yeah, for a funny Samus lady. I actually just thought of one. It's not really for a voice, but it is for a gimmick. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Amogus.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, thank you guys for 2 likes right out of the gate. Highly appreciated, as per usual. Holy fuck. I don't even remember half of all of their Cyclops are about. What you witnessed. That's a one lock.
For you on YouTube, and it's the stream I'm currently on.
No way.
I know, right?
Old bag is literally nothing to say. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! She has nothing to say about herself!
Oh, that's because you're supposed to bring her something.
What?
She's also on a fetch quest. I'm sorry, I didn't remember.
I didn't sign up for this.
Technically you did.
Alright, I'm going back to my office. I'm out of here.
Good luck finding anything there.
Good luck, Maya.
Good luck, Maya. We do a little domestic violence.
What do you want again? What you witnessed? I'll save. Actually, I already saved here. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to scrap my previous gimmick, where I was gonna play a Samus death sound every time she freaked out. But, I can't find, like, a 3-second clip of just her dying. They're all, like, 20 seconds or more. Oh, am I actually supposed to read with you now?
Please, tell me, what did you see on the night of the murder? Oh yeah, the ray gun. Literally the ray gun.
It's brown. Don't know why.
I think it's because of H. The water!
There you go.
4 of them! I didn't sign up for that.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did it.
Please, Mystic Maya's life is...
Ah, but you haven't given me my present yet.
My precious.
Let's see. I'll only tell you if it's just you could bring me Juan's autograph. What an unreasonable request. You might as well have asked for the moon. What the fuck? Can I go to the, detention center? Yeah, I can. Oh, unguard.
Oh my goodness, I gotta remember how I... lawyer dude.
Yeah, you got it.
So what did you find out?
Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating.
I see.
Judge line.
Judge line. But I've already told you everything I know, dude.
Oh wow. Jesse? Jesse in chat? Oh wow, it was a crewmate.
Sus.
What happened? Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nichols... Wolverine... Wait, no, that's Silver Samurai. I had it right. Nickel Samurai costume. Dude.
Mysterio looking ass.
Who needs Mysterio when you got Among Us?
And you were alone the entire time.
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright? I feel like I'm not on key with that.
I don't know. I think you're doing the voice.
You think it sounds right? Alright.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a little off of the old bag today. Anyways. Oi, Crazy Diamond. That's strange. I saw the Nickel Samurai.
That's bizarre.
That's bizarre. That's in fact wacky. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy.
Mr. Corrida was already dead at the time.
There you go. Or you can just call him Jacob.
I'll get the name.
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
It's beginning to look a lot like courtroom. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
How about you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, was sort of...
There you go. You almost slipped. You almost slipped. That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me.
Look at that smile. Definitely sus. That's our... We're defending him! Jesse, you're not helping you.
Could you imagine calling the buzzer? Guys, I haven't seen blue. But you're blue! Even though I don't know anything.
Oh no.
We basically just started. Maya's been kidnapped.
I don't even know if she knows who Maya is. We're Phoenix Wright. We're lawyer.
We lawyer. She kidnapped.
She friend.
Hair or half-face man defendant.
That sidekick.
Sidekick.
Sidekick. Come.
Dectative.
That's come.
Come dectative.
Wolverine. Roll call.
Roll call.
Boomenhauer.
I'll tell you what.
Oh wait, should we do our voices on the roll call? That'd be fun.
I mean Maya's normal.
No, it's not. You just do like it's a higher pitch.
Maya Fey. You better fucking solve this, Phoenix.
Pearl Fey. It's like a Smash roster.
Oh, Detective Cumfucker.
Cumfucker.
Wolverine, Hugh Jackman.
Bob.
Just Bob.
Boomenhauer.
Am I supposed to say in their voice or like the Smash Guy's voice?
I don't know. The way I imagine it, like the Smash Guy voice, and then they have a line kind of like in Brawl.
They had a line in Brawl?
Yeah, because you out of the Wii remote, you could hear like when you pick Mario, it's like Mario. Here we go.
Oh, why didn't they do that? I mean, the Ultimate. What the? Ultimate is a joke. Oh, you do if you want to do this, you do the roster man, and I'll do the damn voice.
Okay. Boomenhauer.
Dang old. I couldn't think of a line.
We need to make a recap video for this series.
Get off of this. We're butchering it. He's redacted anyway.
He's dead man.
Redacted voice. He doesn't have one.
Man, we're interrogating.
Is refreshing as a spring breeze. This is yours. You can do that.
Wendy Old Bag. That's all.
I don't have the gimmick yet. Skip this one.
We're not even in court! Francisco Von Karma.
Foolish!
Damn it.
He shouldn't come up with funny ideas.
And Phoenix Wright, objection, there we go, anyways. And he wanted to try and make a
That's my line. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it failed.
I feel like we've done this before.
Maybe we have.
The
Wait,
Nickel...
no. Probably not.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway?
Good question.
Actually, no, I think we did do this before.
Yeah, okay, we're out of here. I should present stuff to you, shouldn't I?
We'll just go through the whole list. Dude, I know I like to throw money around.
But yes, count me staying because of that. Thank you, Jesse.
It's not like I buy anything and everything.
That's nice, because it's not for sale anyway. Jeez.
Dude, like I told you, I don't know anything about that press conference. Leave that kind of stuff up to my manager.
This is harder than pulling bass from a river.
Base.
Base.
Base. So why are you carrying around that transceiver?
Oh, I wanted to ask you about it.
Why do you know everything? Why do you do everything it tells you to do? You know the messages it sends you, dude?
On second thought, he probably doesn't have anything to do with Maya's kidnapping. Okay. As a surprise tool to help us later.
Drippy Mouse! Episode 2!
That's true.
Yeah, I got the episode right.
You did get the episode right.
I'm very proud. Okay, whatever, dude.
You suck. Oh.
If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it.
And that's it.
That's it?
Oh yeah, I profiled to present to you.
Dude, this person totally looks like a member of my fan club. Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask the fan club president, okay?
Dude, you know what? Just forget I asked. Oh, he does that every time?
Yes.
You don't- he arrested you! Oh cool, you know him.
I've seen him somewhere before. Is he a member of my fan club?
That's Mr. Jackman. Isn't he supposed to be some kind of, like, a mentor to you?
Powers. Oh yeah, he's the guy in the kids' exercise program. I gave him an autograph just the other day.
He talked about that. He doesn't see Mr. Jackman as a mentor at all.
I mean, the Nickel Samurais kicked the Jammin' Ninja's butt, right? So it's not like I felt threatened by the likes of him. Being rightful sounds like a sad way to relate to another person.
Yeah! Sure does. Sure does.
What's that supposed to mean?
Phoenix and Edward.
I figured that's why you were doing that, but I felt like you were jabbing at me for some reason. Yeah, I'm such a handsome devil.
Yeah.
And I'm way good at sports. Karate, tennis, judo, soccer, football, hockey, fencing. Dude, it's no wonder I'm so popular.
Yeah. You're also good at sitting in a you're
roasted.
You're also good at sitting in a jail cell, Mr. Popular. Yeah, Phoenix doesn't even like his own club.
Capture taken, really?
Yeah.
Dude, this person... Oh, it's the same thing. That's my manager. Did you meet her?
Yeah.
What do you think? Strong woman, right? She takes good care of me.
Sugar mommy.
Sugar mommy. I wouldn't call her a mommy. She's more like a
Like a what?
like a step mom. that does not mean what I wanted it to.
Okay. You're such a stepmommy's boy.
Oh, this is going bad.
And fast. Remember your fan club, huh? I want you to say that to her face. Alright, I'm out of here. You suck. You don't suck. Basically, Phoenix, on guard. Go back to sleep and start. Gus. Gus. Hi, Jackman.
Okay, yeah, I think I am doing the voice right. Still don't have a gimmick for Samus, and I'm too lazy to pull up death sounds.
But which she wants this guy's autograph, right? Come fuck, do you have it?
What, the autograph?
Yeah?
Why would he have the autograph?
We're in his room. 10 out of 10. Nice wording, Zach. 10 out of 10 would hear again.
Does Jesse have a mommy dommy fetish too?
This just in, pal.
Hey, put the mom back down where she came from, pal. That's my mom.
Gumshoe, I want to hear Gumshoe say, no, not my mom.
Hands up, it's the cops. Wait, no, not my mom.
Oh, I've never heard you do the cops line.
No, he's never said it.
Not in the game, he hasn't.
That's so weird.
Free scumbags is a cat.
I I can do it in the voice I use for him. He's like, freeze, scumbag, it's the cops! Don't move! or I'll fuck you up, come. Oh, this is deteriorating. Find something to do.
This is something to do. Wait.
Kevin, is that a Rule 34 reference? You just...
I'd like to ask you
She's
about
not
this.
denying it.
Lamau.
Anyway. I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me.
Wow. This is the first time I've been shut down this badly. Alright, important one. My attorney's badge. Actually, you know what I should do? I should order a real attorney's badge and just have it as a prop on stream.
Do you have any badge at all? I could have sworn while looking around today I did see a pin. Oh, I gotta remember. I think it was on the... I think it was over there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I learned this recently, but fun facts about attorney badges. Freaking, apparently they start out really gold and shiny, but as you progress through the years, it just starts deteriorating, getting more silvery, and that's actually a sign of, like, I don't know, wisdom and experience.
Yeah.
So that's actually really cool.
I found a penny.
Oh yeah, the penny's gonna be my attorney's badge.
Oh, there it is. Here's a pen. It's a yin and yang pen, but it is a pen nonetheless.
Hey chat, you wanna see my attorney's badge?
That's also the canonical size of his badge. I don't know if you ever noticed, but his badge is dummy small.
Zach, you're killing Lamau. I can show you I have no kinks. Hold it!
Wow, Jesse doesn't have a sex life. That sounds kind of sad. I'm kidding, Jesse.
You were the one taking care of the... You were the one... Nothing. You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right?
I just thought of a gimmick.
Okay.
Because I remember in the history of making Metroid games, fans complained about Samus's voice.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Mr. Unger say he didn't know about it.
I'm just checking something. Okay, nothing going on in there. Cool. No. Okay.
Is that what he said? Huh? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. I don't like that.
She's like a robot. She's like a robot.
Yeah, I know. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. Oh wait, problem. Oh, Mini Pog? Oh, I sweet.
I wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details.
This wire's killing me. I'll just live with the left.
You know what? I'm gonna try one of these. Maybe I should try yours.
Well, whatever it is you do, you might want to save.
The solo life is great. Anyways, back to the mystery. Alright, I'll take you on first, Blumenhauer. Let's go, motherfucker. Take that! The world up!
There you go. One of these days, I'm gonna have to legitimately slap you. And of course, it's a character I'm voicing, so I can't eat.
Blumenhauer, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
Told you, didn't I, man? I'm a scoop, man.
What I want to know is about what are the details of this scoop?
That's not something I can tell you, man. I mean, there's an amount of bread and dang old butter, man.
Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were... Oi, Josuke, looking into a scandal?
Grr, man.
Man. Could it be you, Blumenhauer, were looking for a break with a huge story? Oh, perhaps an unfolding scandal between Han Cordia and this...
You slipped!
Corrida! And this person.
Okay, Gavin, I was about to say.
Francisca Vodka!
This dang old woman, man.
3 likes. Thanks, guys. She's Adrian Samus Aaron. She's Samus Aaron, Matt Unguard's manager.
Like, how do you just do it?
and Blumenauer voice.
Yeah, like, a lot of these characters you can't impersonate and go, So I'm just like,
The Nickel Samurai's manager, cause security secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season. Or for like an hour on Twitter, wouldn't it?
I guess you could say that, Juan was jamming his dick and Matt's manager.
Noir's here. Wait a minute. Lotta, Blumenauer and, freaking Hugh Jackman are in this episode? How? Okay.
Fan service.
Yes, Hugh Jackman invited us here.
Yeah, also, it's really, like, let's face it, you'd rather have reoccurring characters.
Me too.
Makes you feel like the stakes are higher.
Yeah, no, I like recurring characters. Hugh Jackman essentially invited us here to be like, yo, you're cool, thank you for helping me out. And she's here to get a scoop. She's here. She's always here. Always.
She's been in 3 different episodes, and it's starting to get annoying.
You said this is our last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I miss Larry.
I think it is.
I miss Larry a lot. I like voicing him. I don't like dealing with him. Anyways. Did you read that?
Oh, yeah, right. I'm pretty good at this dang old guessing thing, Mr. Lore, man. But you just can't make up any old thing and think of make up papers, man. Boy, Josuke, you gotta have some dang old backup, man. Wacky.
Backup?
Yeah, you gotta have that, what's it? New sauce.
What?
New sauce. Gotta have that dang old sauce and mogus, man.
You mean a news source?
That's it, man. So show me something that dang old Juan guy had something with Miss Andrew, man. Take that! Not gonna lie, easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, this first lock, really easy. Judge line.
Judge line.
Judge
line!
Imagine we see Judge one day in an investigation period. That'd be funny.
That'd be terrifying.
He's just standing in front of you.
Yeah, he's just like... Because, you know, like, they're not going to redraw him. So he's going to be looking down at you. And he's going to be like, aren't you the guy that's in court all the time? And then you're going to, like, be simultaneously intimidated and confused.
One day we have to defend Judge in court. That'd be awesome.
That would be pretty cool. It's a shame it doesn't happen.
The sauce. This is an article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight. Rendezvous? To the Mr.
You know how to pronounce it! I'm so proud of you!
I know. I'm a growing human being.
I didn't think you would get it.
To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss I-A-A? Just, okay.
S.A. You know, Samus Aran. Oh, man.
Juan the horse is in this game? Juan the horse is dead!
Or as I like to call him, Jacob.
Jacob
He kind of looks like Jacob.
Yeah, he kind of
A little bit.
Just for
a
reference,
little
chat, there he is.
Like, you shave him, you let him grow and get his hair fixed up. Kind of looks like Jake.
Yeah, I can see Jake. That's college years, Jake.
Dude, Jake becomes a chat in college. Ah, man.
Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own.
You're pronouncing it wrong just to make sure you pronounce it right. I love it.
What?
Because you could just say Corrida, but you're like
Corrida.
Corrida, just to make sure you don't get it wrong. It's hilarious.
Every time I'm thinking of it like a Doria from Ganondorf now.
I know.
What's more, his rival, Mr. Unguard's manager, Samus Aran. She is the initials S.A.
S.U.S.
You saw this article, and then you thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's door last night. Lurking, just like chat.
Why, man? I don't like the exclamations, dude. You can't read them.
Got him. Do I get extra health in court?
No, you're at full HP.
I did that first try.
But you're at full HP. You're not gonna get awarded anything. Other than progression. What are you upset about? At least you're not dying. Would you rather have 1 HP?
It's hard being an attorney in Detroit. I'm actually most likely in LA, but you know.
Same difference. They're
Top-
both terrible places.
Yeah, but Detroit got me 100 on my project, so let's go.
Wait, how the hell did you get 100 on a project?
Do you remember
Detroit?
Do you remember the Super project at like our final?
Oh.
I got 100 on that one.
That was an easy 100, though.
I know, but some people still manage to get it under 100.
That's because they're lazy as hell. We're lazy as hell, but we knew what to do.
We were strategically lazy.
Exactly. That's Lincoln moaning, kids. Not Lincoln moding. Not moaning.
Lincoln
moding.
Lincoln moaning.
It's just like, oh.
Oh yeah! What a good play!
The samurai in Japan waiting for Lincoln to return his facts.
Top tier reading from G's part. Thank you. Lada is now Waluigi. She is saying she sure is laying saying wah a lot. Okay.
You good, bro?
Well, he had a typo.
You can read the typo correctly.
But I was trying to correct the typo. I hate.
You do that after you read it.
Dude,
you gotta watch Your Grammar Sucks, man. You gotta watch Your Grammar Sucks. He reads those things flawlessly. Or breaks down laughing in the middle of it. But at least he reads it right.
Right. You were looking into Mr. Corrida. Is that right?
Yeah, Corrida.
You were looking into Mr. Corrida and Mrs. Aaron's affair, weren't you? Did something.
You got him, man. I was getting myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting, man.
Their secret meetings. I'm fucking. Anyways, but there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. Does anyone here even know what the fuck a tabloid is?
It's kind of like a pamphlet or a newspaper. For like a part of it.
That just shows you the age of this game. You don't see tabloids anymore. You just see like clickbait articles on like BuzzFeed.
I mean, tabloids are basically just articles but on paper.
True. It's no longer breaking news.
What did you just say, man? Dang old initials or essay? What kind of dang old bang thing is that, man? That ain't no proof of nothing, man. And people aren't gonna want to see some real proof, man.
She wants to see them fucking.
I too want to see porn of Adrian Andrews. That's what that's implying. Well, at least I do, man. I'm getting to it. I was making a joke.
No. When she said, "Well, at least I do," I'm just thinking to myself, "Wow, she wants to watch them fuck."
Oh, well, at least I do want some dang old porn, man. So that's what I was doing, getting some Playboy photos, man.
Now that's actually in character for Boom-N-Hauer and King of the Hill. Anyways.
I gotta watch King of the Hill. Mini Pog? Better whip up those fryers, cause I am one hungry customer. My leg!
I thought you was gonna eat a cookie.
I almost did. It actually slipped out of my hands, and I broke the top layer in half.
He's spanking a cat.
This cat won't leave me alone! Bad cat. You get spanks. No, I'm kidding. I love this cat. Horny. This cat is horny. I thought you would have skipped it because of my joke by now. I'm gonna whip up some of the readers' interest with some dang old gossip and Little Miss Lean, bro.
You know what we should do? Or at least I should look into doing. Before Trials and Tribulation starts, I should make a quick recap video for people. Cause that's like,
if you want it, that's up to you.
Because I feel like people could use it if they want to jump into it.
I'm gonna spice it up a little and have myself a dang old exclusive store, man.
Wow, Boom-N-Hauer. Nice journalistic integrity you got there. Which means she has none.
If it ain't bleeding, they ain't reading.
Because no journalist has integrity.
Fuck journalism, man.
I mean, like, some journalists have genuine stories, but in order to get to those genuine stories throughout their career, they have to build it up their career by doing like small shit, like top 10 hottest trends of this summer, or this or that, or kitty cat.
I already finished writing up my dang old spicy article, you know, man. But I think the age, but no, I'm kidding. The paper I wrote on my little note to myself, man, it's gone, man. Your note to yourself, dang old man. It was inside the case of my dang old $1,600 camera, man. They done gone run off together, man. I came here for my dang old big story, man. Didn't come here to hear my treasure disappear on me, man.
Yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers. Tell you, man, what's with people now, anyway, man? Never thought I would see the day when someone done dang old steal a thing from me, man.
You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Alright, later. I have a feeling I do your psych lock next. She's doing her best to get paid, true. Aren't we all?
I'm not.
The world!
I'm kidding. For legal reasons.
The acting you gave her, lol. Oh yeah, that's the reoccurring voice she has.
Yeah, she's just booming Howard from King of the Hill, or at least my best interpretation of it.
Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was pretty killer. Sus, right? Maybe you're the imposter. What? Why are you hiding things? Why are you sussing? Why are you lying? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Unguard's life in danger by your actions? Do you realize that Chris, are you watching us?
Chris, if you're watching us, we just got a notification that you hopped on YouTube. Better not be lying to us.
Oh yeah, I just noticed every time I get a notification on my Switch, it's covered up with a face cam.
That's usually why I read whatever the hell you do up there out loud. One of these days you'll take like 50 billion captures during like Breath of the Wild stream, where Zelda, you know, is picking flowers, and be like, wow, that's a lot of screenshots. Oh, these jokes are all missing. What has questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
You were not that close?
Aw, that's wrong. Not Pog. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. Cause you get the cold shoulder.
You don't have to be intimate to fuck. You're not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow I highly doubt that. Take that! Damn, I use this a lot.
I think you're gonna, yeah.
You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship. Did you not?
Silly third weight. Did I say third weight?
Third weight.
Third rate. You're a third-rate tabloid article and a fourth-rate duelist. And a fifth-rate journalist.
Please break. Please break.
A silly third... if you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. What?
As expected in a world full of crooks and lawyers.
Wow, that line was so powerful her accent changed.
I know, right? I just thought of a gimmick. I've been holding back. I just realized I could just use an Australian accent despite her probably not being Australian, but I'm really running out of options here.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
No! Hang on, she's not done talking. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
Judge line, however.
However.
What if there was a need for someone to get close to someone? You know, like, you know, political marriage.
Do you have a magic card that this is not working? Just any. I think that's a magic card, right? The hell card is that?
It's a long story. I'll explain it to you sometime.
If you have a French Navy in North Atlantic, at no cost, draft a French-built army card.
Link!
Oh, cool.
Insert funny greeting to talk about how much I missed streams for about a month now. Don't worry, you didn't miss that many.
This is actually the month Gavin's been streaming the least.
You didn't miss much, pal.
There's like 5 streams this month. Actually, more like 6 or 7.
I think we're getting up to double digits.
Anyway. Me? Get a need to get close to Mr. Corita? As if there was ever such a need.
Can you get close to Mr. Corita for this person's sake? Yourself!
Actually,
could be.
This is a 50-50. Either you don't have it or I know exactly who it is. You got the wrong part of the 50-50. Do you really still not understand?
Welcome, my similar case friend. What?
Pog, it's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others.
I get it, but you're a manager.
It's called a job. I'm in charge of Mr. Unguard the Star, not Matt Unguard the Man.
That's true. Actually, that kind of reminds me of a time at work. Like, someone walked up to one of my supervisors, like, he was like a new cashier, was just like, so I hear you really like bagging. And I turned right around to them, like, yeah, it's not like it's his job or anything. And then he's like, and then the supervisor agreed with me. I'm not throwing names out there, so.
I could guess.
You could guess.
Oh.
Oh. And you are not my client. Honestly, wait, she gave me a hint. Moving on. I want to recover my health, though.
If you just got it right, you'd get it back.
That's true, but she's 4 locks. I'm scared of her.
More locks doesn't necessarily mean more things.
What the fuck? It doesn't?
Yeah, sometimes like a 3 lock can go on longer than a 5 lock. Because the 5 locks will go down one by one, while sometimes you have to do multiple things for the 4 locks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But obviously a 2 lock is shorter than a 4 lock. Yes, there are 5 locks, and I hope you are scared. And you'll never guess who you get the 5 locks from. Do you understand? Gavin is a breaking.
Oh, that's not for others! That's for yourself!
I don't think you have the person yet.
I'm out of here. This is lame.
What's lame is your 4th-rate dueling.
I'm out of here. You didn't help me at all, lady. Oh, I have an examiner around here. Wait a minute. Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for 2 at that.
I'm sure that Mr. Unguard and Mrs. Andrews' plates.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, even Phoenix acknowledges it stinks. Looks like they had T-bone steaks.
Stinks.
Hashtag
stink.
What's with Global Studios and T-bone steaks? There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here.
I think that Shrek-looking thing is called a happy.
She's a difficult nut to crack. Yeah. Whatever.
You mean a difficult nut to bust? Am I right?
Well, whatever it is. I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would absolutely be thrilled. There's a giant bone sitting on the plate. What is that, Discord mode?
Well, I don't really like meat.
Hmm? There's something sus about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. Yeah, these motherfuckers had dinner together. That's what.
That's not it.
Stonks. It's probably Mr. On Guard suitcase. For someone who was only going to be here for the war show, this is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here.
3 days!
I mean, when I travel to friends' houses or different places like that, I don't normally pack a lot of clothes, but I do pack a lot of my electronics with me. You never know.
The stars really are different from us, aren't they?
But hell, that's so... I can't talk about that. That's the bedroom over there.
That's a bed?
I forgot.
Wow, they have really big beds here. I probably thought it was like a miniature couch or something. Not really miniature, it's just, you know, a couch with no back on it.
I have examined this room, all for naught.
Do you think Pearl knows what a futon is?
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not. I wouldn't wish that upon her.
I wouldn't wish that upon anybody.
You know, my brother Joshua really insisted I get a futon for the living room in the apartment I'm moving into. Yeah, I told him, I'm like, I don't have good experiences with a futon.
There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me, who can't afford to stay here in the first place. Well, I do live across the street, so I should be fine. To Mr. Ongard from the Global Studio staff. Ah, it'd be nice if the lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright, from all your grateful clients. Actually, we talked about that before. Some of his clients are okay.
Like the one who brought us here?
Like this guy. Love that guy.
That's the, if you turn his face sideways, he looks exactly like a Chad. Probably.
So if you played him in the Miles Edgeworth Investigations game.
Wait, what?
Because instead of the investigations being from a first-person POV, you get side POVs.
Huh.
Yeah. It's different.
Cool, cool.
I don't think you have anything to give me.
He's kind of useless.
Later.
Amogus!
Oh yeah, right.
Amogus.
Fetch quest, fetch quest. What do you want?
Amogus. Da-da-da. The sauce imposter. Da-da-da. You could present that if that's what you're thinking.
She doesn't want to say anything to me, so I have to present this to someone else.
Wait, hang on. Did you present her newspaper already?
No, she won't respond to anything.
Damn.
She wants that autograph first. Okay, I'm out of here. Gumfuck, please help me. Gumfuck, please. I'm desperate. What do you know about this?
Nothing special I can tell you about this, pal. Look, pal, we don't have a lot of time. Why don't you show me something more important? If Miss Von Karma saw me here like this, I'd have to switch sides real fast.
I'm scared. I wish Von Karma was here. She could help me out a little bit.
Hang on. Look at the plate. Never mind.
Yeah, this really is Gumshoe's theme.
I hate this theme. This is the only theme in this entire game that I hate. And I just bought that dang old cameraman. Who did it? What the thieving dang old rascal, man?
Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that.
Or find the bugger who went and dangle done this, man. They're gonna pay with a whole bullet.
And if you do that, don't expect me to defend you.
Wait, can you talk to her now? No.
I'm out of here.
Do I gotta look up a walkthrough?
No, we're fine. I'll figure this out.
Wait, hang on. Did you just send him the new gossip? Ah!
Bob.
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 Sus.
Amogus.
Amogus, Bob.
Amogus, Bob.
There you go, using the word gaslighting again, Bob. Even though it just sounds like...
Pearl? You... Oh. You! You suck. I should examine around in here. I haven't done that yet. It's the stage they were going to use for the post-ceremony stage show. After the show, there was supposed to be a press conference, but...
Mr. Ongar himself didn't seem to know, huh?
How does the person who's supposed to give a conference not know about it? These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. Scenes for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and press conference. But it's too bad neither event is going to be held now. Oh wow. A lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous. But right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here. Foreshadowing? I don't know. I examined around this room, all for naught. Oh, you're not happy. I have nothing for you. Get the fuck away from me. You're useless! You didn't even give me anything! Do you have the camera? Let me think about this. Who would you be trying to help out here?
You don't have them yet.
You're confident.
I'm pretty sure you don't have them yet.
But I can't do either one of the locks. What? Don't fuck high. I like your music. Oh. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable.
That's strange. The guitar's not here.
Ow, oh, the expression, lol. Someone calm Granny down. Maybe you forgot to bring it to the show.
Well, Mystic Maya, she's... Oi, Josuke, she said the bright red guitar's Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true.
Oh, finally, I don't need this walkthrough anymore.
Huh?
Hog?
This guitar case is moist.
Moist.
But it's only moist on the top of the lid.
Just like your mom. Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it?
I hope so.
Ooh! There you go. That's what we've been missing.
Come fuck! Oh no. Never mind. Not come fuck. Not come fuck.
Don't come fuck me. I love how you're like shivering. Oh, who's that bleeping noise, Mr. Nick?
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it with the bears.
Leave it with the bears. We do a little domestic violence.
I've heard this sound somewhere before.
It's Miss Von Karma!
Oh yeah! This is the sound when she's getting close. You gotta run for your life! Hey, you got something. We just got some evidence. We just got a piece of evidence. Wonder who it's
got
from.
this guitar case. You just got this guitar case. You just got this guitar case.
Wonder
I
how
wonder
it's...
who it's us.
Wonder who...
Mini Pog, huh? For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time.
Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal.
Bye, Gumfuck. Not me. Oh! The music is fun!
Alas, you reveals your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Would it be too much to ask for you to be nice for me to me for a change?
So you're the type to steal information from the pitiful homeless...
Homeless detective? I mean, that's accurate.
Homeless, helpless, hopeless detectives. I unplugged it! Multiple whips. I'm trying to eat this cookie.
We live in a state of fear, chat. No, the music! Bring it back! Ah, there it is!
That's very dishonorable of you. Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat!
Oh, I thought I was running!
I fell apart!
I'd run.
I love how you're afraid of Miss Von Karma.
Who is this? My nightmare.
This is the prosecutor for this game.
Yeah, Miss Von Karma. She whips people. She's German. She's scared.
Not for me. I get to have some fun.
Everyone else is afraid.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Oh, God.
Ah! I didn't think the detectives in this country could be this pitiful.
Hey! Don't talk shit about comfuck.
Ah! What? Detective, come here for a second.
No, Gumshoe, run!
Run, Gumshoe!
Go to the men's bathroom. She can't chase you in there. You sound like Tom screaming, G.
Ah!
Gumshoe! Holy fuck, Gumshoe!
She's just fucking JoJo'd his ass.
She's fucking killing him!
You can hear that.
Gumshoe!
I'm not screaming that loud. I already have a headache.
You fucking killed him! He's not on screen anymore!
I feel better knowing at least you are man enough to face your punishment.
He was so scared. He just froze up on the spot. Me too.
Mr. Phoenix Wright! You have soiled my perfect prosecution record.
Twice.
I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you?
What?
Oh my god.
Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
How is he gonna come? You killed him.
Yes, ma'am.
Gumshoe, no. Gumshoe, no.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor.
Oh, that's already been tarnished 3 times.
Yikes.
Ah! What did she throw at me? What?
I threw it out.
Ah, what is this?
Well, I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal.
Gumshoe. Gumshoe, don't leave me. Don't leave me. You're the only one without a cyclone. Gumshoe, don't leave me!
Oi, Josuke, if you ever need me, come down to the criminal affairs department, alright?
I need you right now. I need you right now, so don't let me.
I need you
don't
more
let,
than ever.
Don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now.
And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
I'm playing a stealth game now. Talk about Dom energy. That's beyond Dommy Mommy, okay?
And she's not a Dommy mommy, she's a Dommy step-mommy.
That sounds like a problem, pal.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Headache.
I'm scared. I'm coming, dumb fuck.
I should have taken ibuprofen before I came here. I don't know if it's because I'm drinking iced coffee too fast, or... Maybe I need actual water.
Oh yeah, this place!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. It doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Right! Now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Francisca. He did nothing wrong. He's a good man.
Let my homie free.
I just want... Hashtag free Gumshoe. Hashtag pay Gumshoe. Hashtag just let him be happy.
My brother had a hashtag free incident thing.
Really?
Yeah, he even got merch for it. I'm not kidding. There's legitimate merch for it.
Okay. They said something about an investigation briefing earlier, huh? That's officially the best part of this stream for me. Oh, trust me. I hope we don't peak early.
If you go to the second stream for Justice for All, at the end of the court case, Von Karma just beats the shit out of Phoenix Wright, and you know who's doing that?
Yeah, I died on that stream.
He did. He fell off the futon. On purpose. Why don't we come back and try again later once we're done?
That's the Pete. Why do we come back and try again later once they're done? Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick?
Okay, let's examine around here. How are you doing? That must be the chief of the detectives here. He is glued to his computer screen. What? The Hero of Hero Award ceremony? Porn? The grand prize got away from the Jammin' Ninja again? Shouldn't you be reading something more important?
Oh, it's kind of cute. Mr. Nick, what's this stuffed animal's name? Mini Pog.
That's Sonic the Hedgehog!
I forgot that's Sonic.
It was my idea. I made it. It's the precinct's mascot, you know.
Oh, wow.
LOL, I will. I'll get him I'll get him to be the assigned mascot of every police station if it's the last thing I do.
I hope you succeed in your mission, sir.
That's the most important thing here. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files in each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I think you say that every time. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desk. Yeah, you say that every time as well. All the other 2 times we've been here. In 2 of the best cases in this series, anyways. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. A turkey sandwich. Don't you eat ham every day? Get sick of it or something? He must be doing some image training for interrogations.
A turkey sandwich.
Turkey sandwich. I'm out of here, lames.
I still love how bootleg Squidward's comeback was. I've heard better comebacks from a turkey sandwich. Like schizophrenia. That Squidward had schizophrenia. That's like the NPC equivalent of, I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you while fighting a mud crab.
I'm presenting this to someone and getting something.
Wait, hang on. Look at your inventory again. Go back in the gumshoe room.
What?
Go back in the gumshoe room.
Why?
I spent 10 minutes looking for this. Remember how Von Karma threw shit at you? You wanna go ahead and try to find it now?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we're here.
Yeah, when she threw it at you, it didn't go in your inventory.
Throw it into my inventory, please!
Yeah, so that's why I'm just gonna point this out to you, because that was dumb. It showed you it, but you didn't put it in your inventory. Isn't that stupid? Anyway, Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
It's called an autograph. Wait.
Autograph?
The paper's got Mr. Corrida's name written on it, so it's his autograph.
I can't read it at all.
A lot of people can't.
To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this.
Ah, it's a special way of writing called cursive. Not many people know it.
It's almost useless. Mini Pog?
Look here. See how it says, "To my dearest Wendy," in the more normal letters here?
The sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give us this to someone.
Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Now, if you didn't play the previous game, I guess it just kind of makes it hard for you. Alright.
I'm sure you figured out what to do now. You wouldn't be able to do it unless you figured out that Von Karma didn't actually throw it in your inventory. She just threw it at you and you had a reaction to it.
Okay, I gotta do the Nakatama first. Okay.
That's weird. Hey, wait, your voice.
The world up!
I can find it.
Alright, I'll be honest with you now. Then please, tell us what you saw. Well, oh, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngin's expense. I am a little devil after all. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Oh fuck. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Take that! That's Juan's autograph! Yes, it is. And it even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? Right? That is my name, right? My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't let you have it just like that. Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange?
I told you, some are easier than others, and some are easier than they look.
Wow, Jimith really wants his autograph. My offer isn't good enough for you. Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open her heart. All for my dearest Wani. What? Simp!
Well, to be fair, she wasn't fully simping, but you still weren't satisfied.
You know, when I started this episode, I was gonna be really stressed out about all these locks.
You didn't listen to a word I said, did you?
I said when I started this episode. I feel bad for you now. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. Bwomp, bwomp, bwah. You're kidding.
Mini Pog. Oh no.
It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered, before they reported the body. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business, doing tasks on the airship, you know? And? Did you tell the police?
Isn't there actually a task where you have to unclog a toilet? She was doing tasks. She's not the imposter.
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more. Anytime I see a reoccurring character in this series, they're just out of my suspect list.
I just remembered how that's gonna backfire.
What?
Gift certificate, Mini Pog?
Wait. What?
Mini Pog?
I've been recruited again for the part of the trial. You know, the trial that's tomorrow? This time, you're gonna get it! I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty.
Mr. On Guard hasn't done anything bad.
Oh, I don't care about the details like that. I know he did my poor Juan in. Fuck! Fuck you if you keep mispronouncing my shit. Anyways, I just do. That yellow belly chicken.
Nobody calls me chicken. Alright. A yellow belly chicken, Mini Pog? I wonder what that would look like.
I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it!
You're wrong last time, lady.
What did Mr. On Guard ever do to deserve it? Ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. On Guard do to you to make you so... You don't know, do ya? That guy, he framed my Juan.
Music changed, not JPEG.
Oi! Josuke, I don't even know who that is. You created that scandal that plagued poor Juan.
Mr. Nick!
What is it?
What's your scandal?
Mr. Knight! Oh,
Mini Pog?
I'll tell you about it after we get home, okay? Poor Juan, led astray by the wild of that vile temptress.
Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean?
Yo, Jesse, it's you. Ah! How about we
Mini
just...
Pog?
How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about? Samus Aran, of course, who else? Fuck, I wish I had a cigarette. That guy, he just shoved that girl onto Juan on purpose. Fuck, man. His own manager? Why? I thought lawyers was smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a... Thank you, Sonny! Honestly. Kids these days, they just don't understand lung cancer like I do. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag? Oh, I'm one of Juan's biggest OnlyFans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. And you have proof that Mr. Angard did what you say he did? Next week's issue of a Sun magazine says so. Of course. A tabloid.
Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get... Oh, she stole the camera. Amogus. I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you, Amogus. She's clamming up like the old clam she is.
Please! Anything would be helpful.
Well then, how about I tell you my measurement? Kids, look away! Kids, leave the room! I hope your parents are home.
Does anybody have that image of that hentai chick looking at the camera and it says at the bottom, "We like older women"?
No, that's okay. Really, please stay away from me and my children.
She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick?
I know. No one does. Wanna see my training badge? Hey chat, you wanna see my badge?
Why don't you actually just pin that to your shirt and then take it off when you show it to people?
That's a good idea.
Pierce your nipple with it. Receive tetanus.
That would be awful.
You're not even gonna fix it? You're just gonna leave it like that?
Oh wait, what's it like or not? Oh, I see.
Do you know how to pin works, Gavin?
I've never really wore pins.
This is sad to watch. Dude, my hat has two of them. Dude, it's still not even on right.
Okay, cool. I should order. You know, how much is the real attorney's badge?
Dude, if you want a real attorney's badge, that's thousands of dollars in college funds.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, but those have the people on it. You want the symbol. There it is.
Okay, listen, I could buy one for me and one for you.
If you want to do that.
We have the younger versions and the older ones.
The older Miles Edgeworth wears glasses?
Yeah.
That is so cool. It's like... I voiced Miles Edgeworth?
I'm trying to find a good one. I'll go on my fetch quest
That
later.
one's not bad.
This one right here?
Yeah. Looks shiny as frick, too.
Huh. Me trying to buy props.
Amogus.
I don't...
By the way, I don't know if Adam's watching right now, but his gag gift just came in the mail today.
Oh?
I told you what it was, right, Gavin?
No.
I didn't tell you what his gag gift was? I'll tell you later. I can't wait till he sees it. He's gonna laugh his ass off.
I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you. Oh yeah, here we go again. I have a feeling I'm wasting my time now. So, she stole the camera. How do I prove that?
You gotta fill in the void, you know?
So, scandal. But how do I prove she wants to set up a scandal? How do I prove that? I need the evidence from the camera!
Did you show her the guitar case?
Her?
No, never mind.
Old bag says she has the information, but maybe I have to get it out of her somehow? Jackman, you really don't provide much.
He doesn't.
I feel bad.
Did you show her that, or is she still clam?
I think she's still clam. She sucks.
Sauce.
She sucks. Bam, bam, ba-da-dam.
Hang on. Go to criminal affairs.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can go there. Thank you.
It's you know, there's no like consequences, so I don't want to like waste time.
Got it. Detective Cumfuck said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah, Mini Pog, he's back. Hey, so you're finally awake.
Why the blunt greeting?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence, testimony are airtight.
Don't we say that every time? Like, literally every time?
Yeah, and then you for some reason complain that it's a kangaroo court. Even though you're told well in advance that you're not getting out of it.
Kangaroo court because of the shit that's pulled. Even the judge agrees at some point. But, we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive.
Positive?
Pog. So what do you mean evidence? What do you mean the evidence is airtight?
Can't give you all the details, pal, but there's two big pieces.
Man, once I play other games in this series beyond the trilogy and he's not gonna be around, I'm gonna be sad.
He's not around in the next 3 games? Where the hell does he go?
Mild Edwards Investigations?
Oh yeah, that's right, because people like Emma replace her investigators.
It's sad, pal.
I didn't know Gumshoe leaves!
He's gone.
He just never comes back?
He's in the 2 investigation games.
They don't even make him say goodbye or anything?
I don't know.
Because I can tell you this right now, he does not say goodbye in Trials and Tribulations.
Oh!
He does not imply in any way, shape, or form that he's leaving.
I mean, that makes sense because the investigation games are after Trials and Tribulations.
They are?
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
But before Apollo Justice.
But they're not canon, are they?
They are.
They are?
Both of them.
I thought they were.
They're both canon. It's just that games beyond the first trilogy barely acknowledge each other aside from significant characters.
Ah.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep. So, like, Dual Destinies will acknowledge that Apollo is there. He's a playable character. They just won't acknowledge specific points from his game.
Damn.
Aside from Phoenix Badge. Haha. And Truthy. We're getting way ahead! Holy...
Great Ace Attorney comes out tomorrow, kids.
Yeah,
and no, we're not streaming it until after Trials.
and tribulations.
Yeah, dude, the second I get my hands on grade Ace, I'm gonna go home and just spam through the whole game. It's gonna be great. Two. And both of them are in this photo. Look at this photograph! Oi, Josuke, the first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
That's the button that you found during your body search with Mr. Ungard.
Yup, and I found it in the folds of Josuke's Nickel Samurai Special Pants.
And the second one is?
Oi, Josuke, it's the knife in his chest. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Oh boy, here we go.
Mini Pog? Fingerprints? Who's Jose?
Do you have to ask?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're mad on guards.
Yeah! Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Odyssey.
So, what about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag.
Okay, we're fine.
Wow!
I thought so.
What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well,
I told her not to open that mouth to her. She blabbed to anyone.
she always does. Her blab knob is stuck on 10. And there's no turning it down. Trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw an guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
Insert Danganronpa body found. That's funny that you bring up Danganronpa because these two series are actually very similar. Just that this one is more focused on the core, and Danganronpa is more focused on the investigation.
I told you that the investigation in this episode is better than the court, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. No way! Mini Pog?
I also find that the investigation in the anime is more entertaining than the court in the anime.
I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
I don't agree with that.
How come?
The core is the main thing. They just make the investigation good. They make them both good, but like... I mean, what I will give it, though, is that the court sessions are a little repetitive, because it's always just like, oh man, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I've got it! Point it out! Oh man, what am I supposed to do? Got it! Point it out!
I mean, that's how the game is.
That's how the game is, but since the anime does it faster, it's more noticeable.
Got it.
It literally feels like, oh man, what am I gonna do? Got it! Let's go! What am I gonna do? Got it!
I forgot to ask, but do you guys have any suspects or anyone already suspect anyone? He can't answer that.
Yeah, don't ask me this. I've already done this before. Ask me.
Actually, hey, Bagger, do you have any suspects?
Gumshoe.
Don't say that, pal.
He gets arrested in trials and tribulations for tax fraud. Because, you know, he can't pay. I'm kidding.
That'd be a fun case. Anyways,
what the hell are you doing in profiles?
She asked for suspects. My defendant allegedly didn't do it, according to himself as well. And the Cyclops. I guess he didn't do it? I don't know.
Do you not remember using...
I do remember using the Magatama on him.
It straight up said he didn't kill anybody.
Okay, he didn't kill anybody. He might be innocent of this case. I don't know. He's not that helpful.
Is your client ever helpful?
Mr. Fabulous was helpful.
Dude, he gave you Cyclops.
And
you hated that case.
I did, but he was helpful. Who could be a suspect on my list? I only have one then. Because reoccurring characters don't do it. Until Trials and Tribulations, I guess. God, I don't know. His implications scare me. What can you tell me about this guitar case?
Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's a Jam and Ninja signature item. But the guitar was in his hotel room. Yeah, we looked for it, too. It's not normal for a person to forget their most famous item to bring to an awards show.
It's starting to sound as the erratic guitar is related to this case after all. I've already showed you most of this. I don't have anything to show you, do I? Comfa. Wait. What? Okay, we'll reread that.
If I'm caught leaking info to you here in the precinct, my neck's gonna be in a ringer, pal.
Holy fuck. First time?
Mini Pog, your neck? No! I mean, my neck is a joke. But yeah, ask me about things that have to do with the case only, alright, pal? The stuff in that glass is tomato juice, pal.
Tomato juice.
I heard the victim really loved that stuff. Favorite drink in the world.
That's fucking weird. It was his favorite drink? First time I've ever heard that.
V8. Pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Miss Corita? But why? Mr. Corita.
Well, 2 years ago, a woman, Josuke, committed suicide.
The music just fucking stopped.
Oh, yeah, you're worried about the music stopping and not the image of the woman hanging from the ceiling that flashed. Did you not see that?
I'm sorry, I'm not a DDLC fan. I can't just recognize that immediately.
Dude, watch the replay. Watch it carefully. It's about to happen. It's about to happen.
What?
Right here.
I saw it.
Right there. Well, the second you start continuing it.
What the fuck?
You see, us DDLC fans can spot suicide from a mile away. Suicide, Manny Park? Her name was Celeste Impax.
We got our person!
And she was... Oh wait, Josuke, she was Juan Corita's manager.
The victim's manager.
That... And... What was it? But I'm not done yet! Pal. Miss Impact was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knows about the business from square one.
Couldn't tell me this earlier.
A mentor?
Hello, I even saw it. We're getting into some details. Good. Huh. Could her suicide have something to do with this case? Of course it does, Phoenix.
Do you want to know more about her, pal?
Yes.
She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but... Ah! I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
He's on the floor. I heard the clump.
Sal in a practice. Miss Von Karma! You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you?
No.
I don't need a traitor! I don't need an imposter, my mist! you don't mean... I do. Scruffy. The janitor. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. That's...
Beat her up.
Wait, please, wait, ma'am! I don't get this much pay, I'll start- Quiet!
I'll buy you some noodles.
With what money?
Phoenix doesn't have money either. Fuck. And we'll call Daddy Edgeworth.
Where's Edgeworth?
Committing tax fraud? I don't know.
If it weren't for traitor imposters like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say?
Wait, the voice!
Who?
That voice. Phoenix and I!
Yeah! He's got a theme! It's been a long time, right?
You have a lot of explaining to do.
And this is where he becomes an S tier character, by the way. Mini Pog, this person, this is Mr. Edgeworth? What am I gonna do with you?
What am I gonna do without you?
Still blaming others when things go wrong? Hey, you haven't changed a bit, Francisca.
That's such a cool portrait. It's him! It's the man! That man! No, that's in an investigation. That's what he refers to Phoenix as.
It's the funny man!
So your whole motive against me is gone? Except for me fucking
Except
up your
just
career.
straight up revenge now, yeah. You. How dare you show your face up to me without a shred of shame upon it?
Actually, you know, I'm with her, and I'm also with Phoenix here. What the fuck, Edgeworth? Poggers!
You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You haven't run away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going?
Can you be my prosecutor? Can you? Please, I don't want the other one. I don't want to be hurt anymore.
I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
What can I say except you're welcome? Welcome, Adam. Oh, Adam's been here the whole time, pal.
Yeah, he's just been lurking. You! You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back.
Ooh.
Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never.
Do it. Do it, pussy. You won't.
No balls. Woman. Mr. Phoenix Wright!
Yeah?
I will see you tomorrow in court.
No. No. Go rest.
It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory.
I've had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Still the same wild mare she always was.
You? Yeah?
Why are you mad at him?
I have every right to be mad at him. He abandoned me. He left me with that animal. For an entire game.
Not an entire game.
80% of a game.
That's 75%, I'll have you know. Do your math, Gavin. There's 4 episodes.
I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. If I don't get an apology this minute.
Mini Pog, Mr. Nick.
I never wanted to see you again.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
Fuck you.
Why are you mad?
Because this fucker faked his death, made Phoenix act all edgy. Are you gonna?
You'll come to love him.
Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? Please. Please? It's the least you could do for me.
You heard her, right?
Oh.
That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
We're teaming up? What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack.
Logic?
And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth.
Yeah, there it is. The truth?
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it's available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
Just what is going on inside his head?
A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma.
Well, I guess there were no more Von Karmas to be spoken of. 1 year ago. You could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Pog. Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think, your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd be better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth.
I see. And let me ask you something after I say this judge line. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be very important.
Dude, everything that comes out of this guy's mouth is super important.
Well, with Francisca, she almost always says,
I will defeat you this time!
the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives.
To save your client, you say?
Those who only think of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Reprehensible to me. Well, Phoenix, you're a Chad. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth.
Looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn.
A lot I still have yet to learn? Me?
Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough.
You come back from the dead just to lecture my ass?
He's trying to tell you there's something you haven't learned yet. Something that he learned long gone. I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix Wright.
Still as stuck up as ever.
Isn't his theme dope, though?
It is a really good theme. Wow.
Check profiles. I don't remember what we're actually supposed to do. We are looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players within our limited sources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person.
Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say, I don't have any info? Oh, fuck, hold up.
There's an interesting rumor about this man.
I love that pose Edgeworth has. Me too. It's a good portrait. It's better than his previous game.
I hate that. I still hate that. It's not in his character at all, but they just put that there to make him more kid-friendly. Because, you know, if he looks like an edgy, nervous man, it makes him not seem so stuck up, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like it.
You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him?
Miss Aaron.
Miss Aaron. But that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it?
I don't take things... I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found.
Okay.
While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it.
Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto.
Refreshing? What's so refreshing about a spring breeze?
Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year. He has allergies.
Yeah, he's more of a fall and winter man.
Makes sense.
Like me.
Hold
Adrian
up.
Andrews.
Motherfucker, hold on.
Samus Aran. Well, actually, no, he says things normal. Adrian Andrews. Josuke, she holds a large secret within herself. Bit wacky, isn't it?
A secret?
You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her.
Same.
This woman is another key to solving this case.
Do you really think so?
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Creda's manager. And then a few months later, Celeste Impacts died.
But her death was ruled as a suicide, right?
Yes. But there is still one riddle we've yet to solve.
A riddle?
Wait, Josuke, her suicide note. Went missing. No one could find her.
Oh, wait, Crazy Diamond. A suicide note that just vanished? That's wacky. 25. Yeah, he's aged. That makes Phoenix 25 as well. Okay. It's kind of weird seeing him on the second page.
I know, right? Hang on, check talk again, just in case anything triggered.
Oh, yeah, we have one.
Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
The suicide note? How do you know Miss Impact had even written such a note?
There's no solid evidence. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
But who would hide such a thing?
The police think Josuke was Mr. Juan Kurita himself.
The victim. Oh, okay.
He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Kurita hid his own manager's suicide note? But why?
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. Josuke, part 1 anyway.
What? Part 1? Okay. I'm coming.
Hang on, present that to him, just in case he has any other dialogue on it. I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That one has 2.
2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part.
Oh, what the fuck? Why not just give me both at the same time?
Because he wanted you to look through that one first. You know, so you'd actually read it.
I didn't. Oh, wait, Crazy Diamond. The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name. Oh, wait, Josuke is Adrian Andrews. Samus Aran.
Yeah. Manny Pog! Miss Andrews! What did she do?
Pearl, the adults are talking. She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try and kill herself, though. Phoenix, that's...
You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think.
Yeah, it's the facade she puts on.
Adrian Andrews, she has a... Wait, Josuke, she has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. Mini Pog again? A secret? Wait, Josuke, her dependent nature. That's what she really likes on the inside.
Miss Andrews. Oi, Crazy Diamond. Dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. I'm out of here.
Okay, just make sure.
Later, Reggie. Hi, Mogus. Hi, Powers. Here we go.
Mini Pog? Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here.
Running away. That's not good. I still have a few questions I want to ask her.
And she has a psyche lock thing on her heart, right?
Well, we don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll have to come back later. Okay, then. Okay, then. Wow. Okay, let's go. Actually, oh, fuck, wrong thing. Anyway, let's go to the detention center, I guess.
Profiles?
Oh, the music stopped.
Mini Pog, what's wrong? How much do you know?
Well, what do you mean, how much?
Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you'll keep yourself out of my personal life.
Here we go.
I apologize for that. I actually knocked it over way earlier.
It was hitting the fridge. I didn't expect that.
Every time you ever open up a sparkling water in your life, do it really slowly.
No, I would never.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep.
You're in detention! Who in the world are you gonna eat with? The security guard?
He seems like a nice guy.
You know what? I'd like to talk to him one day.
Mr. Nick.
He's the most consistent character in the series. I'm not even joking. The Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's a very important person in all of this.
She's really not.
That sucks.
It's kind of sad. Like, it's not like she's useless, but she's not as important as they're all implying she is.
Oh, we're still early in the case, so we don't know that.
What do you mean, I don't know that?
No, we... I'm out of here. No.
Wait, maybe she spawned back in her room.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No. Alright, try presenting cracked a lotta. We're gonna have to go down the list.
Alright. Moving on to page 2. Guitar.
Now, people.
Oh.
Damn it, Gavin. Second page. Nothing? Alright. I don't know, maybe she'll say something funny about Edgeworth. No? Okay, never mind.
Don't even acknowledge him.
That would be funny if one of these cases, like a recurring character, you just show them Edgeworth and they're like, yikes, I remember him. And that's it, that's the only line you get. The guitar case. It was Juan's, Bob.
I'm guessing you've seen this case before?
It's pretty famous by now. Stands out because it holds the bright red guitar, Bob. I'm in the thumbnail, Bob.
Good for you, Bob. The bright red guitar. The Jam Ninja's signature item. Fun fact, here, there wasn't going to be in a thumbnail before this one, which we actually had fully made, but we got through episode 3 really quick of the last game, so we never got to actually use it. Anyways.
But the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the reward ceremony?
That does seem a little sus.
Sorry, Bob.
That's okay.
People.
I'm just checking for dialogue change. Okay. Page 2. You don't have anything to say about him? Whatever.
My memory ain't so great, Bob.
She's useless to me.
I hate brick wall witnesses the most.
This is one of them.
Yeah. It's so hard to figure out what the hell to do with it.
You don't have anything to say about Edgeworth? You were simping over him last game. Whatever.
Shh, they don't know that.
I do, though.
Oh, look at that. It keeps playing the music anyway. I remember once I actually cut the music because I left the room. And I'm like, oh wait, I'm not even done there yet. And I go back and the music changed. Even though nothing had happened.
Nothing.
Go back to, yeah, the office. Alright, now go back to Detention Center. I want to try something. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he's not there.
Never mind.
Do you have anything you want to say?
I don't know, you could try her.
I want to see my attorney's badge. Pretty cool.
Oh, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure, isn't it?
I guess.
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. Huh. Everything okay over there?
Go to the hotel room.
I'm out of here.
Even though I swear we were just there.
Which one?
On guards, I think. On guard.
Do we skip a step?
The hell? She's supposed to spawn.
Well, she's not here.
Hang on, go to Edgeworth real quick. Go to talk.
What?
This happens a lot in future games, so it's good that you learned it now. They'll start overwriting the previous ones.
Just put like 5.
I know.
What's this about Miss Andrews having a air and having independent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celestine Pax.
Okay, and?
And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide?
Good question.
Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Lost her will? Why would she?
I don't know, Star Wars?
Fuck.
Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celestine Pax, was gone forever. That's why.
Why would that?
Is this what they call following someone to a grave? Elevators.
Okay.
After attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She's someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely.
Hello everybody, my name is Maruki Player.
When she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near.
Oh?
Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
And that's the nature of her dependency on others?
When Celestine Pax suddenly committed suicide... Oh my goodness, I need new headphones. The world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then that means her super confident attitude
Is all facade.
You know all about that. Uh-huh.
She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible. Did we update the suicide report?
Basically.
Oh cool, it's good when it happens on my side.
Okay, now you know what to do.
You're back.
Oh look, you're back. Oh, Miss Andrews is here. Well, it looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma.
Mini Pog, Miss Von Karma. What are you doing in here?
I could ask you the same question. Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so...
You've got some nerve following me around.
Following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one who's doing the following.
You fucking tell him.
I know you're on Twitter.
Pearls.
Pearls is a built-in Twitter detector. She's always following that Mr. Detective with the little beard. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
What the fuck? She's got a tracking device and gumshoe. That's fucking terrifying.
Mini Paul, what is that? An electromagnetic receiver. Planted a tracking device on that detective.
Fuck, what the? I gotta warn him. He's gotta run.
We see. I notice that fool's every move.
What? That noise we heard with this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumfuck now. Holy shit, dude.
Now then,
you're evil. You. I don't know.
She gets a little better. She gets a little better. She's kind of like Jotaro, you know. She's kind of like an asshole, but like she turns into a slightly caring tsundere asshole. You know what I mean?
I hope so.
Let's stop wasting time. Asian Andrews, Samus Aran. She's doing the pose. There's Miss Francis Von Karma outside my house. I'm stuffed. I forgot she did that.
The beeps are giving me flashbacks to Sora's death beeps. Kingdom Hearts flashbacks. No, the Kingdom Hearts ones are way louder.
Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
Not me, not me.
Alright. Card. I need...
What were those two talking about?
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazzled, doesn't she? Actually talk to her first? Okay, just making sure.
Take that! The world up!
There you go. One day you'll just enjoy it. Excuse me, doing it normally. This one might be a doozy.
Here we go. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Unguard's life in danger by your actions? We've read this before.
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? Oh wait, that's right, she's Australian. I knew Australia something. Take that!
Let's go over here now. Didn't you get close to Mr. Corrida for this person's sake?
Yeah, you said it right and then you read it wrong!
This is gonna be an arc.
Take that!
Celeste Impact, your mentor.
What's that? You have crippling anxiety? Fuck off, tell me. How do you know about Celeste?
It's my job to know. Miss Impact, she committed suicide, didn't she? Oh my gosh, legs stretching, Gavin. It looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager.
There you go.
So I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god.
Gavin, look at it. It's C-O-R-R. Cor. I-D-A.
Mr. Corrida.
There you
So you could find out more about her suicide.
You have a great imagination.
I've been told that.
You may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid with a fourth-rate deck.
Miss Aaron?
There's no mystery surrounding her death. None. It'd be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Is there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved.
Take that!
The note. Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body reported it, you could say. Mr. Corrida. Corrida. Yeah.
Juan. I'm stuffed.
And Miss Aaron, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. So you fuck him so they can get the note. Oh, let's go.
I've sat quite quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that was her suicide note. It was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the life of others.
That's the impression you'd like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise. This is the proof that Celeste impacts with someone very special to you.
Take that!
Miss Aaron, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Holy shit, dude.
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Aaron, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself.
Yes, I've been independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all a lie. A facade. You've always searched out people whom... Oh, Joysuke, whom you can depend on. It's kind of wacky.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impact, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Kurita of hiding Miss Impact's note. You heard about it and sought to recover from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was why it was victim killed.
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Aaron? Oi, Josuke, it seems that you have become the one with the reason to want Mr. Kurita dead.
Josuke? I am Josuke?
Miss Impact was everything to you. And then she died. You would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even, Josuke, even commit murder.
Where?
Dude, let's go. Let's fucking go. We haven't taken a hit yet. Oh.
No, cat, no. I don't want you. It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I pushed it against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews. This one thing, it's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. That was my secret. Mine and mine alone.
I'm sorry. Let's go!
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
Please, Miss Aaron, all I want to know is the truth.
After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Kurita. Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me.
So you got close to Mr. Kurita to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke,
They
there's
pitch
fire.
back.
They purposely add fuel to fire. They keep the celebrity world burning.
Just like California.
California is a dumpster fire. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Is your cat just like me?
I have no idea.
He's so cute. I just don't want you scratching him. Oh, I have one small favor to ask. No, not the point. My attempted suicide, I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
I'll keep it a secret until it's relevant for me to bring up in court.
Miss Andrews, if people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Miss Aaron, I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion. Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
She's dealing with, like, a lot of serious topics right now. Like, she's, like, around a lot of this right now. What is it?
Kamoshida. Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back. Since a little while back.
That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Hey, Miss Aaron, what is this card you're holding?
Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag.
What is it? Looks like a seashell?
Seashells by the seashore. You ever heard that song? The one that tells you how to break the economy with seashells?
No.
It's a hilarious meme with Luigi for some reason. I wish I knew it, because it would be funny to recall at once. But anyway, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
I'm not remembering something clearly. Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I'll leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands.
Speaking of Mr. Ungard. Oh, never mind. Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
See you later, Stinky. Well, what about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Oh, Pearls. She looks all worn out about all this. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today. We should drink some coffee.
Don't give a kid coffee! You trying to kill her?
She'll grow into it.
No, she'll grow to die. What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Mini Pog? Oh no. I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am.
You don't look fine to me. Let's go back to the office. Hi, Hugh Jackman. Sauce.
So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Aaron has a motive.
You mean Miss Senpai's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Actually, she may have the motive, but she doesn't feel like the kind of person to actually go through murdering somebody. Except herself. Wow. Gee. Clever. Oh no.
We do a little domestic violence. My card! Okay, I'll get it later. Mr. Nick, the transceiver.
Hello, Raincomb Law Offices. I've recorded a message for you to help you out with your first case. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering the phone. Maya! Where is Maya? As I promised. I have not gone in within a few feet of her this whole time. Whew. Which is why I suppose she's absolutely famished. You're fucking starving her.
You can't really starve to death in one day, though, really.
No, but you can dehydrate.
Yeah, but they don't talk about that.
Well, what? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Wait, Maya! Let me hear her! Very well.
Ask my...
Maya, is that you?
Sis! Ask my sis!
Okay. Maya! Damn it! You cut me off.
Mr. Maya said ask my sis, didn't she?
I need channeling. Sis, what does she mean by that? Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless... Wait, not me. You read it.
No. Go ahead.
I found the vid for you. Both sent it to both of you?
What?
What? Fuck you talking about?
I just feel like, Phoenix, or not Phoenix, sorry, Filthy Frank was like, what? I don't know, messenger lacking. I see a link. Oh! Look at that! Adam found the funny that I was talking about. You want to watch that real quick, Gavin? I think it's only like a minute. You can just listen to it for like 30 seconds and you'll understand what it is.
Something's happening here?
Why are you in Losers Lounge?
Because apparently I got a DM from Duke that was really ominous.
It's a freaking meme!
Don't worry, the situation's under control. You're just making an info seat.
Oh, there is something going on.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting he has 2 accounts.
Okay.
Content. Content.
I'll investigate later.
Content. Content. I am the content.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just watch like 30 seconds of it.
Seashore, the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand. Step 1, what's great is sense of scarcity. Shells will sell much better if the people think they're rare, you see. Bear with me, take as many shells.
See what I mean?
as you can find and hide
It's actually kind of catchy.
I'll watch it all later. I get it, though.
Yeah, that. I was saying that.
Seashells crashing the economy. Got it.
Seashells by the seashore. Anyway.
I'm sorry. Ack!
Kia!
Mia!
Who's ready to be horny, bitches? I have a message from Maya, so come ask me anything you want about it.
You could just literally inform me on what's going on. How's Maya?
She's safe. For now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
Oh, and they were just being dumb. Got it. I'm glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how did you know? Adam, do me a favor while watching, or Jesse, either one. Keep an eye on the server. I know, it's like your job.
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use your spear channeling like that. That's pretty smart of her. Like, honestly, that is, though. So, we have a middle man, which is Mia. Okay, cool.
What the heck, Lamau?
Cool about. The kidnapper, what's he like? Oh, yeah, right, this is your first time here.
Her gimmick with her voice is that she's horny. I mean, look at the breasts. Come on. We're not fooling anybody here. We'll just cut straight to the point.
And, like, her gimmick is that she's really horny, Jesse. That's the gimmick.
I just said that.
And she died in the first game, and she's being channeled by 2 different spirit mediums.
Ghost!
The kidnapper, what's he like?
December 1st, and you're in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghost fuckers! Anyway, I don't know. No, cat. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker. You never will! Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her?
Yeehaw! Redacted. What is this, an SCP? I could see this being an SCP. I'm starving.
It's been a day.
Dude, Maya's got the appetite of like 3 dudes.
Okay, thank you. No problem.
Dude, she got the appetite of like 3 atoms. I could really go for some apple pie. Oh my goodness! I'd like to talk to you for a minute about diabetes. I had cravings for ice cream and apple pie. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't gonna kill me. I'm not gonna die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
Yeah, because if he kills you, Phoenix is gonna go on his ass. Oh, I'm playing as Maya.
This is the theme of the Dick Hero, by the way.
Got it.
What's this? Ooh, feels like there's a lot of glass bottles here. And these, they feel like barrels.
Since this is the first time we're playing as a different playable character. Huh.
I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry. Not really thirsty.
Huh?
Huh? Oh. Someone dropped a card here. Kinda looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell by the seashore, I think. What a strange card. There's all sorts of things piled up here, but it's too dark to see. Too dark to see my ass. Trats locked. This door lock seems pretty easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use.
Alright, chat. Where do you think this magical card is? Phoenix gives up law to be a crime fighter. Dude, he could be a crime fighter while being an attorney. Daredevil does it.
Does Phoenix Wright really seem like the type of man who could fight people?
Yeah, I play Marvel vs. Capcom.
Dude, the second episode he ever played, he got punched right in the stomach.
I mean, true, but like, I've seen him in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, well, that's fantasy.
He's fucking dangerous. But an attorney's the most dangerous thing in that game.
Which is hilarious. Just some mere man with a badge. Ah, that's it. This shell card.
Dude, I want to see Phoenix beat the fuck out of this guy.
If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here.
If not, just get him in court.
I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it! I did it! I did it! Yeah! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Or worried.
That's not cool! You can't do that!
Day 2.
Here we go.
Day 3. Adrian did it?
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that.
That's what I'm saying. Watch Daredevil on Netflix. In court today.
I've heard mixed reviews about it.
Either you love it or you don't. Simple as that. I think it's good. Anyway, in court today, there'll be a mountain of evidence that will
Implicate.
implicate you.
Mountain of evidence.
I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze. Alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand.
Well, it's almost time. I was wrong. It's almost time!
Mia,
We must get a complete acquittal today.
I know, but I can't focus on my situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Dude, that's all I have. I love that.
What?
Okay. You grabbed a cup, I was like, what the fuck?
What'd you think I was doing?
I was like, oh.
Did you think I was like sniffing your dog or something?
But
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
stop that. It's him!
Over there!
They might go swimming, I don't know.
This is right.
What's up, man?
Haha, good morning. This is Mr. Attorney, the day of the trial. This is it, Mr. Attorney. Maya, she's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired?
I love you guys.
Love you too. Don't worry, people don't die that easy.
Bro, did you hear that? I think she likes me.
I'm kidding.
Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. He's trying, bitch. Great. For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I think. What?
I sent you a little present this morning.
Present? When in the world would you want to give me evidence?
A hand in a bag?
You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest. Wait! This bitch is setting me up to find a guilty man innocent. I'm sorry. I know the Cyclops are like he didn't kill anyone,
Dude, that thing doesn't lie to you. He didn't kill anyone.
I'm well aware, but why the hell would Kira want me to fucking prove this guy innocent when there's gotta be, like, something else behind it?
And I wish that I could explain it to you without giving spoilers.
The kidnapper sent me a present?
Mr. Lawyer Dude? Who was that?
No one. It's nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything. Gosh.
Lies!
Little bitch.
Dude, did your nose just get longer?
That's the Pinocchio joke.
I love the Pinocchio part in, I think it was Shrek 2. He's like, do you know, you can't lie. Where's Shrek? Well, I know where he is or where he might not be, but I'm definitely not implicating that I know exactly of where he is not.
I gotta rewatch
Or
this
whatever it
thing.
was. Yeah, that was a great scene.
Court time, right? Yes.
Because he can't be lying if he has no idea what he's saying.
Ah! Smack! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. On Guard.
Yes, let's go. Man, we got to court 2.5 hours in.
I don't know if you noticed, on the way in, there was something wrong with the courtroom.
No prosecutor.
There was no prosecutor. Anyway, are the prosecution defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor. I would.
What?
Wait. That's out of character.
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me?
Your Honor! Bailiff! Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor Von Karmas! This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman! What the fuck?! What?! This case is awesome!
They shot Von Karma. Listen. When I say I don't want her around, I don't mean getting glocked. I just
Be careful
mean...
what you wish for, Gavin!
Holy fuck. Gumshoe went wild. I'm kidding.
Gumshoe had enough.
Gumshoe had a breakdown.
Breakdown.
What?!
Shot through the heart, and you
With no one to blame!
you give love.
You give my court a bad name!
Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about.
His present?
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment.
What the? Oh no! What the fuck?
Vastly different reactions there. If she were to disappear, it would be Josuke to your advantage. Your mom is hot, Josuke.
This is totally wacky. Miss Von Karma, is she all right?
I don't have that answer.
She's alive and in stable condition.
That's good. Whew. Yeah!
I thought he'd show up.
Yeah!
Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Francisca Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I got what I wanted.
At what cost?
A bullet.
Miss Von Karma was shot in the right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery.
You jinxed it, mate.
Luckily, I have looked over this case and I'm familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ungard.
Here we go.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Right? I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you two will know the answer.
Really?
I certainly hope so. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
Aww.
He looks so sad. Witness, your name and occupation. My name's Dick Cumfluxer. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now. For now? After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir.
That's the second time this has happened. It happened right from the accident, though. Right shoulder, you say? Wait, she got shot through the right shoulder? That's funny. So now she has a reason to do this. Anyways.
Well, actually, she does that. She grabs her left shoulder.
Oh. Detective Cumfuck.
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift up your head and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, sir! Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, I think that's facets. I don't know. We must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix! This is gonna be one very rough fight!
Yeah. It would have to be with... It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Please, I'm interested.
Do you hate Edgeworth? No. Oh, it seems like you hate Edgeworth.
Well, I guess he left everyone in the dark, and
He didn't leave him in the dark.
I mean, true, but he left Phoenix in the dark, and I think Phoenix is justified to be mad, especially after everything he's did for him. Like, you know, defending him in 2 different trials.
Well, I'm sure Edgeworth paid him.
I'm sure, but, you know, it's not about the money, Spider-Man.
You owe me a friendship because I defended you in court.
Well, it's more like, don't just ghost me, bro.
I guess so. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Carino, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered. Sir, at first we thought there was something sus about the empty guitar case. However, we later found that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Gumshoe, Judge, Edgeworth, Phoenix, Mia. What is this, the first game?
Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone in their room, sir.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, Gavin, don't ghost me! Yeah, but when I ghost you, I don't ghost you for like a year.
I mean, they are adults. They have more important things to do.
I mean, that's fair.
And it's not like they have Messenger or some crap.
They have cell phone numbers. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
Okay, pal. Ceremony started at 6. It ended around 8 p.m. And there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later.
And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period.
Please continue with your testimony, Detective. I really wish I had unique dialogue.
Oh boy, Oh really?
Just flip it over. Not like that! You just let all the crumbs fall out.
This is not good.
There, now I'll make a mess.
And the person who discovered this victim's body was Samus Aran, correct?
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
Ah. Who is this Samus Aran you're talking about?
She's defendant. Matt on guard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir.
This morning, LOL.
That's just Gavin's bad sleep schedule.
True.
Oh wait, that's sparkling water. I don't know if I hit it or not. There was a bug.
So she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she'll grace us with her presence.
When post-ceremony show's about to start, she went to go get Mr. on guard. After visiting his room, she went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
Judge line! And that's when she found the victim's body.
The cause of death. Wasn't that because of Mr. Corrida was stabbed through the heart and the chest?
Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, real pros attention would be drawn here to this bandana.
Banana. Monkey.
His bandana, sir. The thing wrapped around tightly around his neck, sir.
Oh, yeah. Judge Light. His banana-scented bandana.
Then what about the knife?
Seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
Ah, we've seen this before.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
I've seen better. In the last game. Time of death, A15, cause, strangled with a scarf, and then stabbed with a knife. That's funny because the very first witness in this game strangled himself with a scarf. During his animations. Remember him?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
That was this game.
Yeah.
I think you said last game. I don't know. Maybe I'm high. Saw this.
And why'd you think that?
Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar, and we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
You're on to something.
We thought of that too, but,
But
the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
only the victims, huh?
Judge line, and so much for my theory then.
Okay, empty. There is some water, but only on top of the lid. There's Corita's fingerprints.
Honestly, I honestly forgot what that guitar case has anything to do with this case.
We'll figure it out.
Like, I straight up don't remember any details that have to do with it. I think it's useless.
What convinced you had nothing? What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case? Oh my god.
The guitar wasn't in the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Well then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Carita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
Judge is spicy today, huh? So that guitar case was empty even before he even got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all.
Judge line.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death on his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife.
Judge line. There's so many of them today.
Which brings me to my next point. Why, then, did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suss him.
Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth is back in full swing.
Very well. Technically, Judge line, yeah. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. You don't even have to present anything.
Yes, sir!
I just had to press him.
That's usually how it goes with Gumshoe. He just gives you facts and gets your mind running. You know, he's like starting an engine. Mountain Guard and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought that the other guy was in his way. That was a motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's a Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off from the ninja costume and was found in Mr. On Guard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife.
Oh, it's a golden knife.
You didn't notice that?
The picture was black and white.
Yeah, but in the actual rooms, you can still see the gold silverware.
Oh, okay.
The defendant brought up the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
Kids, do you know the difference between a premeditated murder and a non-premeditated?
Great. Judge line. So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
It was sort of a sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
There, the victim's blood engraved. Okay, engraved fingerprints in the grip. Gatewater is engraved.
And there's his button.
That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? Judge line. And this button also is covered in blood.
Yes, and we know that the blood of Josuke is the victim's blood, sir.
What?
Hog? Somebody's got it.
was ripped from his costumes, covered Kurita's blood, found in unguard.
Oh, this point's very clearly defended, doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right?
I'll find the hole in your argument somehow.
You can press as hard as you'd like. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
4 likes? Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. But in terms of popularity, Mr. Ongard won, did he not?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Ah! Well, you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Greta was always one step behind Mr. Ongard and everything. This year it seemed like he had really finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
But Mr. Kurita lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That's too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing.
Gino Giovanna.
Wait a minute. That doesn't add up.
Wait, just 1 second here. Mr. Ongard was beating Mr. Kurita in the popularity polls.
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all.
I slam my gavel just for a judge line, and I quite agree. Well, detective?
Hey, Conrad.
Oh, cool, more viewers. Well, it's, I guess if you put it that way, then, yeah, the defendant would have had no motive.
Yeah.
Objection!
Oh, boy.
Detective, I'm getting to see why you're fired.
Sup, lads, it does. Sup, Conrad.
No, not you too, Mr. Edwards, sir, that's... I look forward to your pension negotiations. No!
Poor bastard!
No, detective, let's continue the testimony.
No, not my poor pension, too. Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir.
I'm so sorry, Gumshoe. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Nobody? Do you have any proof that the button belonged to the victim?
What do you mean, pal?
Oh, okay, let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off the Jammin' Ninja's costume.
Can't you tell just by looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it.
Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward.
Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir.
Just got back from the store and I didn't know Kit Kat ice cream existed until today. Poor cumfuck. Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in.
Thread.
What?
Thread.
Twitter thread. Huh.
Button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button...
Oh, I have an idea. I'll just use my phone. Instead of that.
Well, I do it like this because I could do that. Like,
True.
it's a perfect match. Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal! Well, that's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
Someone give Gumshoe a pat on the back. He's going through it. It was ripped off.
The Jammin' Ninja.
When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone with the emergency button, you know, who knew Mr. Kurita. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
Judge Line! Judge Line! So it was almost immediately after the murder.
The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people.
I had an idea. If the channel ever got merged, we should just like make a shirt that says judge line and actually just put the judge lines on there. That'd be awesome.
That would be funny. Judge line. Oh,
I didn't even notice.
neither did I.
Hey! What's he trying to say about me here?
You completely missed his roast.
I know, I got it. How were the fingerprints arranged in the knife?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand?
Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that.
I can't believe the bumbling of this department.
Hopeless. Were you paying attention to testimony, right? Defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife.
Gumshoe needs one. He needs a hug.
There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. Judge line! So the defendant is the owner of this knife, then?
There's no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he brought the knife.
Sorry, pal. This isn't some pocket.
Discord might be adding a thread feature. Neat.
Doesn't fold, so it's not great for walking around with either.
Well, this is not good. If the prosecution... if the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for.
Phoenix.
Yes?
There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late.
A button covered in the victim's blood, and a knife with on-guard fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing.
We're still in a world of trouble.
Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
Okay.
Well, that was quick.
Because he said he bought the knife for the murder. Basically, his idea for it being premeditated was essentially he bought the knife, so therefore he had to use it for the murder. But no, it's engraved with the Gatewater Hotel's logo.
Look at you, you're getting it.
Wait a second.
What?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that, and I quote, my client bought a knife beforehand.
That's right, pal. Defendant.
Did not buy this knife.
Huh?
Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Oi, Josuke, it has a Gatewater seal
Into the handle. Gatewater. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel.
If DJ were here, you would have fucking lost it.
The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Or there would have been a planned murder weapon. Good job. Thanks, Adam.
That is very true. This is a very big...
I was expecting an objection, but I'll
Same.
take it.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
you guys are one and the same.
Same fucking person.
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so? This man, Lamau.
Dude, what's happening right now with his theme playing is the equivalent of fucking Girino playing his theme during the middle of the battle. I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is excuse me, dumb enough not to realize this. But I didn't know.
Can Gumshoe get some hugs in chat, guys?
Noir has no idea why it's Edgeworth.
Wait, Edgeworth? Go watch the previous, 2.5 hours of the stream, pal!
We've been streaming for 2.5 hours.
That was when the trial started.
Oh.
Yes,
But it
Edgeworth
says you
is here.
started streaming 2 minutes ago.
Where's Francisca? Oh, she got shot. Anyways.
She got glocked, boy! You just watch the beginning of this, like, skip back. You can see, like, the little box as you're going through it. You can see where the trial starts. It's literally explained in, like, the first 5 minutes. Anyway, the question is, where did this knife come from?
In the...
She got shot.
What? That's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Kurita's room.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that's incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
Tomato juice.
There's a knife and a fork on the table.
Oh. Oh no. Poor Gumshoe.
Then
Gumshoe, the real protagonist series. The bitch got... Ow! Wow! Whoa! Ow! What? Even I don't think that!
Damn, no.
And I got physically assaulted!
You know what? That's actually probably the most, like, genuinely mean thing I've heard from you.
That is true! Ouch! Holy fuck!
Like, she was a douchebag, but she wasn't a horrible human being.
Fuck! She was doing her job!
She was a little extravagant, sure, but yeah, she was just doing her job. She just had a flair to her.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
where in the world did that come from?
That's what I'm asking!
Ow, my chest. Oh, man. I just want it to be over.
She caused torment to both IRL Phoenix and in-game Phoenix. IRL Phoenix is fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but, like, the funny moments on stream.
Yeah, she gave me content.
Yeah, like, where else would you get content from Gavin having a wire?
She's fucking in the hospital!
But you always got the wire.
Where in the world did this knife come from?
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt Ungar.
Sure.
Especially what was on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife.
Oh. Oh, that's what that meant earlier. Oh. Okay. But yeah, one of their Phoenix Wright stream series, or any Let's Play, or anything in general, is gonna have physical violence.
We investigate.
Don't milk it.
We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion, Josuke, that Mr. Man God's knife was missing. Mr. Ungard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife to visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder.
Can I press the prosecution?
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction.
Are you done sucking yet, or...?
That's my line! Seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning!
Edgeworth, here's how I'd rate the prosecutors. Edgeworth, S tier. Payne, A tier. What? Payne is A tier?
I mean, he's funny.
Francisca's F tier? What? Even I don't think that.
Francisca's A tier. Payne is kind of like a C tier.
He's literally there to teach you the game.
Yeah, that's it. Like, he's a meh character, you know? Anyway,
Wow.
I already read that.
Oh, okay. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it.
It's been one of those days.
No,
Okay.
a murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I could safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of Your Honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if defense were to present evidence not yet shown to this court.
evidence not yet shown?
It means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. And in other words, new evidence.
What does defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well,
Phoenix. I might want to say it. The judge is favoring the prosecution right now.
yeah, what else is new?
If we answer with something wrong here,
The gavel of his will be bringing out the sound of our defeat.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court?
Actually, I do. There's one. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance. And only one.
Fuck, here we go.
what the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
I messed this up. It's curtains for all of us. That's all, folks. Oh!
You may now present one and only one piece of evidence. You dug yourself into this hole.
How did we get here already?
You chose it. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
Okay, so I bluffed my way up to this point. This costume is covered
I have no idea what you're supposed to do here, so good luck.
in the victim's blood engraved. Cause the death strangle with a scarf. Hmm. Okay.
Jesse said good luck.
Thanks.
Who's a good kitty?
Nope.
Who's a horny kitty?
Nope.
Who's a
Nope.
horny kitty?
Nope.
Who's a
Nope.
horny kitty?
Nope. Nope. Maybe. No. Too soon. Too soon. No. No.
Come on, kitty.
Take that! Got it!
This is a wine glass, is it not?
Fuck yeah! First try!
First try.
I have no idea. Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time.
There's a meow for you, Jesse.
The scene's a mess because the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken. His mask, his makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that at one point were sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yeah, I see your point.
You guys have no idea what to do? However, this glass, this is sitting on top of the dresser, is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do you all have to say?
Well, yeah, it's a little peculiar.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, isn't it? You see, I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now.
But
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it, Your Honor?
your opinion.
You don't need my opinion. Because there's no special meaning to that glass.
I don't believe you. What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place.
Why?
By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example.
Why?
She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
Yeah, that does sound very plausible. Mr. Wright!
Could Miss Erin really have set the glass down without thinking? We're going down here.
Understandable.
Francisca, I hate how she gets away with whipping people, whether it be Phoenix, the judge, or even the victim or the witness. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but...
You come to like it.
No, you don't.
I do. I mean, I didn't mind it even when I played the game. At first, I'm just like, this is kind of garbage, but that's just because I was salty because I wasn't winning.
Fair. I appear weak here. The trial's over. I can
Sir,
look...
we are in a court case.
I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty.
It just might fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough.
Phoenix, you...
What?
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Erin who had set the cup on the table.
Judge Line, you've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual.
It's called a turnabout.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up the claim?
There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
What? Here we go.
You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
Then...
Of course it's been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
Yeah, guys, you remember when I was looking at this earlier? That was what I was looking for. Fingerprints.
You see, that's Edgeworth's gimmick. He cocks the evidence. There are only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Only one? Oh, whose were they? They are not the victims nor defendants. Rather, they are one of Adrian Andrews.
What?
Hog?
There it is. Bears. I was looking to see if it had fingerprints on it earlier.
That's why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there.
That's not her motive.
Yeah, that is not her motive, dude.
In episode 3 of this game, which was last stream, she deadass said her motive is not to avenge her dad. Is basically...
It was actually to avenge him.
Yeah, it was to avenge Edgeworth, because at the time we thought he killed himself. And she thought it was because he lost to Phoenix.
Ma'am?
Her father actually did something illegal, so why does she feel she did nothing wrong?
He's already on the wrong track, so they're...
You're making an assumption.
Yeah, dude, you're...
Play the game. Or watch the other streams.
Oh, why does she feel he did nothing wrong?
She doesn't feel that.
She doesn't care.
She doesn't care about that, dude.
Yeah, she straight up does not care. She only cared about Edgeworth.
True, because he's like a brother.
I mean, the only thing she cares about of her family is her legacy.
True.
I mean, if your name has no name, what are you doing?
True.
You know, that just makes you some
Nobody.
random person. Yeah, it makes you a nobody. So she only cares about the name and Edgeworth. Because I don't know if you figured it out, but judging Von Karma's character, he probably wasn't the nicest guy.
Yeah.
So like, she doesn't care.
Anyways.
Also, it's her career. So like, are we done here, Mr. Wright? No, can't we?
I can't believe I fell into another trap.
Meow! Mrs. Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corita.
Stream delay, stream delay. There's nothing delayed about it at all. Your follow-up comment bears no relevance due to our previous statement.
A little bit of stream delay,
It'd be like
but it would mean more if, you know, you actually played the game or watched the stream. Because I know you have the game. You asked me for help at some point, and I told you to just talk to everybody because you didn't do that yet.
True.
So just play the game, dude. It's fun. Or you can watch your stream, either way. Our stream's funnier.
You can do both.
We do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of streaming.
Did you
Anyway.
read that?
Yeah, I think I read that.
Okay.
Huh? But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
Well, what you just said made a lot of sense.
Now do you see, right? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well.
I think I can.
I thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor.
Yeah, Phoenix has got to think what it means to be a defense attorney.
And from here on out, I will show you the answer I've come to discover. I probably could have said that more quickly.
Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Hold on!
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
Who?
The prosecution has yet another witness we would like to the court to hear from.
Miss Erin herself. Another witness.
Yes.
Bailiff!
Please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
Because he's looking for the truth, not a verdict.
You're getting it. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Susus Amogus. Witness! Your name and occupation, please. Ah!
G-O-T-C-H-A! Gotcha! I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier. Okay, I'll be more nice to her after hearing that. She's now Beecher. Yeah, you know, playing the game and actually knowing the character beyond a base level is helpful. Oh, edgy! You see? She is simping! Oh, edgy boy! It's been, what, a year since we last met, have it? Ah, you should be more happy to see me!
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand.
That's funny. I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm gonna tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with the terrible crime.
This witness! That terrible crime is all the court needs to know.
Old bag, what are you doing here? She works at the Gatewater Hotel security. Anyway.
She's an imposter.
Rata. Oof! Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now. Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam.
No, please, by all means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say. The youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I'm mad at all, Edgy. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder.
B for bitch. Damn, dude.
Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. I'll go call him June. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Like last time. Look, everyone is crazy over that Ungar saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Corrida. But those two were the same age. You asked for it, Edgeworth. Edgeworth fears no one, except Oldback. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room last night.
Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed on the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep an eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was Ungod, Matt Ungod. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Judge line. Joe Ungard came out from the victim's room.
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer, the imposter, I tell ya.
Judge line. So, Mr. Wright. Judge line.
Got it. Hold on.
You could probably just press everything.
I know, but...
You didn't even start at the beginning.
Because that is... I was kind of interested in that. Also, I didn't hear Phoenix's holder. That freaked me out. Anyways. Something you're interested in. Jess, what was that? It's not some little thing I can go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and Juan. Ah, and Edgy Poo, of course. Edgy Poo.
Mr. Edgeworth, what was this thing she's interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Gossip?
But, should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to our testimony later. It looks like we shouldn't force it right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
There it is. Oh? Then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corrida's room? have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why, ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am. That explains this. Where the hell is it? Right here. We'll never know.
Yeah, well, now explain why your age was not included in the report.
Yep.
In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct?
Who in the world was that? I'm not allowed to say. That sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of Juan's room. It was... He was...
Yeah? He was? What?
I'm too scared. I can't let you say that loud. Because you know I got that scoop. Oh. What I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip right about now. Well, I guess I could tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway. That's gross. You saw my client!
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, see? Really? Annoying brat! When I say I saw someone, I saw the person! I get a sense of deja vu. Yeah, I was just thinking.
I've been in those places before.
Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further. Person's face, what the person was carrying, the person's clothes. Okay, the face is not as important. What's important is what he was either carrying or his clothing. I'll go with what he's carrying. What was the man you saw carrying? Which hand? His right or his left? Now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. White.
What? Sorry.
I'll be right back.
What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand? Ah, he wasn't carrying anything in that hand. Then how about his left?
Never mind.
Empty. So this whole thing has been a lot of nothing.
Mr. Wright, is this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Yeah, actually. Of course it was important, Your Honor, because I have a theory.
Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important?
You don't really have to put it in that way to get me to say.
Mr. Wright, there is something much more valuable than a person's pride, and that is time. Please do not waste this court's precious time with your worthless questions.
Yes, Your Honor. I think I just wasted his good favor.
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying.
That's bad for us. Like, really bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has the battle tendency to jump off topic. She's straight onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right?
That's not the description I'd use.
We like older women.
That's because you're not the one who asked the question her.
Okay, now then.
Did she add the hand to her testimony?
I don't know, maybe. We might have to go back to the selection screen.
Which one did I press? Okay, we read this. we go again. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's the last line of dialogue. Let's ask her about the clothing. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail. What a troublesome man you are! Really? As if something like that matters! It matters very much, but it does. Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing! What thing? That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket. He was wearing that at the detention center too. That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons! Man of these days, I tell ya! Right. Substitute judge, so Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way? I'm a little afraid to answer that one. How many save files do I have? Only 10. I don't have enough for trials and tribulations. I think you just start saving over save files. I thought we had more save files than 10. Of course it was important, Your Honor. Objection! And I'm done now at the bank. Cool. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor! I request what the witness said about the jacket should be appended to her testimony. I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please. Well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must. Okay. No. 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 No.
Okay. Now that I'm drinking a whole liter of water, it's starting to kick in. So this is gonna happen. Yo, big comment? Yikes. Feels bad, man.
Okay. So, she updated her testimony. He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. Yeah.
Well, look at that. I don't even have to do anything.
Miss Oldbag. What? Don't you say my name for no reason? I feel like I'm getting good at this game. Do you know what this is? It's button number 2 on the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance. Give it here! Give it here! If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this. Rah!
What the hell kind of grip was that?
I don't fucking know!
It looks like you're about to stab with it.
Mother-
Fire it like a gun. There you go.
I've just been a good spectator and listening. LOL. I appreciate the support either way.
I'll take that better than no viewers.
True.
I'll take anything over no viewers.
Please. Wow, she really is a diehard fan.
We do a little disparity. It's called we have a little disparity.
This button was discovered on Mr. Ungar's body during a full body search. See? Fucking told ya! This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal Ungar! It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants. Hakama. See? Ha! Judge, I'm saying you're lying! Kind man.
No. Yeah, you gotta have the eye. No.
And Ungod is just a nickel samurai. Witness! Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination, But just now, didn't you just say that the defendant, Matt Ungard, oi, Josuke, was wearing his usual racing jacket? I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear, bitch. If I wore the... Well, I'm not... Sus, Among Us, Ambogas, Amogus, Sus, Imposter, doing the task, why is red wire, oh, my key was the bottom right, hubba dubba dubba.
I remember key bottom right.
Hold your tongue still there for a second. So what you saw in actuality...
Meaning I haven't been able to actually think of something to say. If you don't... Here's a pro tip with, like, watching some of these games or, you know, spectating. If you don't have anything to say about it, just try thinking about the case itself, I guess. You know, like, how could you figure it out? You know? And then pose your theories without spoiling. But
Yeah, like, when I first got into Persona and I started watching Gavin streams before I went back, I just made jokes based on whatever the hell people were talking about. You know, like, if you want something to say, I'm not saying you have to do anything, but, like, just for some ideas, if Judge says, I see, you could be like, Judge line, pog, bottom text, you know, something like that. But not like spam, but like bottom text, that would work great. But now I give you the idea. Anyway. Was not Mr. Ungard, ma'am? But Mr. Ungard, Nicholas, am I?
But when you think about it, they're really one and the same anyway. Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about. Edgy Poo, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change, you contrarian.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Alright, if you insist. I should be the one sighing, not you. Who I saw. Ungard! Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai! That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. Except he wasn't even aware of it, anyways. So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. There's so much wrong with that. I knew it. I knew you say he was inside that costume. What? Do you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy thinking such rude things.
You want to be bad for mommy? She'll have to spank you.
Yeah, we're already in a court case. Please don't add more to the fire.
Let's say, hypothetically, that you were my daughter. And
no.
I was your daddy.
Oh no.
And if you did a bad thing, then that means daddy would have to punish you.
No.
Is that correct?
But the possibility does exist.
If it exists!
Youngins today, I told you, there's no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that? Tough guy?
Because
Tough woman? Independent woman?
I said so. And that's what I say, and what I say is the truth. At least she's just as a delightful witness as she was a year ago.
Mr. Wright, you can cross-examine.
Sure.
Prostate examiner.
Hold on, I'm just gonna look through something quick.
I'm gonna prostate examine a woman.
Article from the Gossip Land.
Now I remember the 21st night of September.
Now, this could be a long shot. By the way, I realized I only have 10 save files, so I just started saving over old ones.
Dude, you've been saving over old ones this entire game.
Not true. I started making new ones, and we only have 3 left.
You're doing exactly what I did. The first 3 were the first game. the next 4 were the second game, and the last game had 3, and then I replaced one of the fourth ones for an extra save because I wanted that spot specifically saved because it's a pog.
Okay. No, I missed. Okay, I thought I could speedrun. Okay. Okay, we'll do the pressing.
Don't you want the dialogue though?
Would you please get on with your testimony?
Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that you take it with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking at me like this, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
What?
Is that a threat?
A striking figure by the sea, standing all alone is he. He's a nickel samurai.
She's actually singing. Someone please help my poor ears.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket? Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be a good and just stick to the facts.
Okay! You promise, right?
Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth. Old chum. Be a little more careful.
I need more lines. I need more lines. I need more lines.
What?
I don't know.
Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket. Now he's not?
Not too long ago? And then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream?
Our school, I think. Huh?
What'd you want to happen when you grew up, you whippersnapper?
My dream? Huh? Well, I wanted to be a Judge Wagner, hero of the public court. So what? What? I guess he did want to be a hero of sorts.
See? And look at where you are now. You're no Judge Wagner now, are ya? Are ya?
Well,
What I said earlier? Who puts any weight into things like that?
but now,
With everything, I can't be held responsible for the past.
since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? All that matters is that the man was inside the costume.
Isn't that enough?
This is a fucking terrible voice he keeps doing.
Maybe you needed some water.
Maybe.
Where's your sparkling water?
It's right here. I'll drink before I keep
Hang on, can I see it?
Yeah.
I was gonna shake it, but I'm not that mean. I'm not that girl. I was thinking about shaking it earlier while you weren't looking. But... I gotta play more Impractical Jokers, become ruthless like that. Speaking of Impractical Jokers, we should do that.
We have to find a date, anyways.
Yeah.
Why would that be?
That way no one can see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You're such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say, you fucking contrarian.
I thought you were just gonna end it at, you know, the first part of contrarian.
Isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it! Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. Yeah.
Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to be on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included the Jammin' Ninja?
Of course it included him. That's why when Engard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought. Sussy.
Hey, Springtrap, welcome to chat.
I love how he already knew what we're on about. He's not wasting any time. We're sus. This is a mogus. Look at that! Double whammy! 2 judge lines in a row!
If we ever edit this into like an edited like highlight series, we should have a judge line counter.
Yeah.
An Oi Josuke counter. And Vonacom whip counter.
Gavin screamometer. How much does he peak the mic?
Well, anyway.
You know, how much?
I have Hold it! So let me ask you one last time.
You know what else you've been peaking?
Baka!
Remove the C and the H's and you're fine.
Yeah, you're quoting the thumbnail right now, Ethan. The person you saw really was the Nickel Samurai. As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? What the fuck did you do?
I actually hit the wire. Yo, there's an ant.
That terrifies me. I'm scared. Can I throw in the towel yet? Sorry, Maya.
You don't need to think too hard on this one.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a contradiction in your testimony. It's sitting in plain sight. The question is what the contradiction means for us.
Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Go back to the first page. Spring, no. No.
Was that an accident?
No. He was stabbing poor Juan. No? What? Okay, so I guess I should explain my thinking here. Why the fuck would he be wearing the costume if A, he's not aware of the post-ceremony show even existing, B, why would he wear the costume while stabbing him if he would get all bloody and he'd have to attend a post-ceremony show immediately after? That doesn't make sense.
Wait, hang on. What have you presented so far?
Literally the existence of the press conference ticket.
And?
That's it.
But you've done 2 objections.
They were all for that.
Oh, just in
I
different
was trying
places?
at different points.
Oh, okay.
Because this game's fucking weird.
I really want to give you a hint, but I can't do that in court. Investigations? Sure, just to speed things along. But in court, that's where the meat, is.
I know.
You gotta bite it off the bone. You gotta make sure you don't get your hands greasy.
I've been wearing it while stabbing poor Juan.
No, it's just go back to Nickel Samurai.
Oh yeah, you were doing the pose.
Yeah, he has the mechanical hand like Joseph. So I was doing the thing with his hands.
Raya's cousin, a channeling prodigy with immense spiritual power. Detective, local... Oh, you're on the first page now.
That's because he's the prosecutor now. So who replaced him on the last page? All. They're right next to each other now.
Okay, I gotta start narrowing this down.
Yeah.
No. Maybe? Maybe. I tried this. I'm not gonna write it off, but maybe at a different point. No. No. I want to think of a way it could be connected to this, but no. No. I'm trying to see if there's anything in here.
He saw what I was doing?
Yeah. During the scarf and stab with a knife. Unguarded fingerprints in the grip. With a ripped performance costume. Wow. No.
Dude, you're really having a tough time with this one. Do you remember what Mia said?
Yeah, it's in plain. Like, there's a contradiction. I just don't.
It's in plain sight.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, but she can. So I'm just repeating what she said. And that's what she said. What? I'm just watching the replay of me doing stupid shit behind you.
Did we get anything?
No. Probably not.
Jesse, if you want to throw ideas out without looking anything up, go ahead.
Yeah, if you look it up, it takes the fun away from him.
Read careful, Gavin. What do you think we've been doing?
Maybe she doesn't know. She's just trying to give you general advice.
I know.
Read in between the lines.
Yes, it would have been convenient.
Acknowledge what she says, but what does it mean?
Okay, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony station right after the crime, you know? That was kind of a fluke. Like in English class, analyze that shit. Well, yeah, in English class, I'm just looking for symbolism, not truth.
You know what we did in English class? Bug! Bug! Bug!
Previously on Phoenix Wright.
Bug! Bug!
I can't believe Oatbag is giving me trouble. Did this give you trouble?
No.
Oh.
I found it out immediately. Might have taken me like a minute to read through it again after Mia said what she said, but...
Oh, I already looked that up. Okay, never mind, you can't help me.
Okay, so she does know what to do, but...
What does that mean? Okay, what's the contradiction? Something... He had to go to Ridge after the crime, so he must have worn that nickel samurai. No. I'm just trying at this point. It's what I do.
Aye, John. Oh, I barely leaned.
Juan Corrida. Boo, boo, boo.
I really kind of want to help you. But, like, I've already given you like a dozen hints.
Have you? It doesn't feel like it.
suit.
What about it?
The suit.
What about it? There's no evidence that correlates with the fucking suit aside from that picture. Motherfucker!
It's not the picture.
Where?
It's what the suit affects.
Don't worry, I am here with no idea because I was in and out helping out. Okay. Thanks, Adam. Okay. So, can you repeat your tip for me?
Were you not paying attention?
Well, in this game, I'm allowed to go back and read the tip. Go back.
Alright, you get it one more time. What does the suit affect?
The post-ceremony show?
No!
I'm so transcended on it.
Do you know when she's talking about?
When he was going to go kill the guy.
No, when he left after supposedly killing the guy.
Right? Fuck! Motherfucker.
I kind of gave that one to you, but you were struggling a little bit. And I wasn't getting anything out of it, so.
Please take a look at this. Holy fuck.
Do you get why now?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Fingerprints.
Like, I was behind, if you ever even looked there for a minute, I went like this, and I pointed at my thumbprint, and I went like this.
Yeah? So, it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scam me with that, how do you know it won't work?
No, that's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, right?
I feel so fucking dumb. Anyways, Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask us, because Oi Josuke, defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I'm driving at.
What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
Oh, Edgeworth. He actually has one. Mr.
This episode was it 7? 6?
7.
7.
If Mr. Ungard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of this murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Finally!
Let's go.
That's right! The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
Objection! And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility. Oh, now they're going back and forth. Look at him go.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as a Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing me. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory? Motherfucker.
This one's easy.
Yeah. Guys, absolutely no problems. I see nothing. Carry on. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you babbling about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Ungard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Here we go.
Naturally,
Oh, okay, you can read it.
you point to the one piece with the least value, but with such vigor. Enjoy your youth while you can. Humans don't live forever. Neither do lawyers.
You sure like to think you can bluff your way out of things, don't you?
I like how you started realizing this judge dick.
What?
Fucking dick. Realizing the game plan. He didn't do that at all in the last game.
What do you mean I didn't do that?
No, he didn't do it at all.
Oh.
Judge.
I thought you were talking about me being judge.
Very the victim's blood. Okay, let's narrow it down, kids. No, no, no. Oh, looking at you to see if you throw out hits.
No, I'm just doing bullshit behind you.
No. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. Bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. Okay, it's over here. One of these two. You're fucking kidding me. It's a knife. Okay, it's a knife then. Okay, yeah, it is a knife. I didn't think, you know how, like, on, like, a math test, for example, if the answer is C 3 times in a row, you begin to doubt yourself? It's like that with that knife.
Occam's razor.
Yep. The dumb response the judge makes is somehow something I know I would say. The judge is the most relatable character after Gumshoe.
Yes, Gumshoe's relatable. We're all underpaid police officers who can't survive.
Well, at least one of those things, pal. This knife. This was used by Mr. Unguard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Cordia.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from suspicion 1.
Supposition.
Supposition, okay. Oh, and one more thing. If the Josuke! If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should... Josuke, once again. Then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it, like bees on a hive. Yeah, I love his responses. And that brings me to my final point. The knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Damn, bitch.
Judge line, but stuttered. More judge lines. More judge lines. Was this knife really planted by the killer?
Damn.
Why would the murderer do such a thing?
Is the frame
What was the first option?
uh
I just want to read it. Oh, okay, never mind.
it's to frame my client, Mr. On Guard, of course. There we go.
To frame.
Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
Objection! But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single foot fingerprint on this knife.
Witness.
Yeah? Looks like I made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I must have forgotten, but... Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Unguard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV? But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now, guys, jeez. Like, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it reminds me of the last case.
That's her gimmick.
Well, no, not like the literal last case, like where she appeared. I'm talking about the last case we did, like the circus.
Oh.
I put the ventriloquist. Anyways. Oi, Crazy Diamond. She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai. Alright then. Oi, Josuke. Who were you waiting for around then? That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
I have a feeling that you're waiting for Mr. Juan Cuerda. Am I correct, witness?
The way you're thinking, you're a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So, Old Bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Cordia.
Corrida!
Corita, oh my fuck.
Maybe Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
Here we go, pronoun game. If it is who I think it is me is hitting it, it certainly is a possibility.
I don't remember.
Well, okay. Miss Old Bag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you?
Who is that person?
This is Samus Aran, Mr. Unguard's manager.
Wow, that was quick.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
Fuck! And also, you know, it gets a suicide note. What the fuck?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
I see. I'm gonna read 50 Shades of Grey.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
And this manager with the initials S.A. Josuke. Hey, Ryan, are you saying it's
Adrian Andrews. Josuke. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
witness? What in the world are you?
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
I got some information. Some very secret information from someone. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. It's secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all of that. You know how it is.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from there?
I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide.
Judge Alike.
The judge like.
Well then, witness, please testify about the secret information.
Get ready to rumble! This is gonna take the wind out of your sails, youngins!
Take the wind out of you, youngins, but I like sails better. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. Secret information.
That ungod is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he's in his own manager getting close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action! Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
The defendant sent his manager. What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pleasant.
Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
Old Bag is horny on Maine. Yeah.
We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip.
Not true.
But should this be true, and this proves the defendant Josuke did bear ill will toward the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all. Justice for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, Judge Line, I wish I had unique dialogue.
I miss dialogue.
I miss it a lot. I miss Emma. I miss her a lot.
Be careful. This old bag seems rather excited around now.
We have two people horny on Maine today.
Are you kidding me? Mia is always horny.
You know what? This time around, Mia's been, compared to a lot of our previous cases, especially the last case she was in, Mia's like, restraining herself right now.
Do you want more?
No thanks.
That's right! Ungod is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. Or old hags, I guess. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Damn, I wish people heard my jokes.
Highway to the danger zone. They play that song in Garden Warfare, believe it or not.
Secret information. You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander. But it's true. That woman is getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss S.A. But the name of the magazine this comes from is Gossip Land. What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? What do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth. Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright. Why did you screenshot that one?
Discriminate. When did I do anything like that? Anyways, UnGod will never get me to say touche. Fuck, bug. Fuck buns. Fuck those kids. A scandal? What do you mean by that? You're a dim-witted one, aren't ya? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days? No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much. Well, that UnGuard thought he could be more. Oh, he thought he could own a monopoly on popularity. That's not possible. You don't have any proof that Mr. UnGuard did any such thing. You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth, bitch. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything.
That's
right?
somebody else's gimmick. Don't steal my gimmicks.
I said the dialogue.
She didn't say bitch.
Oh, when do you say bitch?
Remember in the second case, the chick who twirled her hat around? Her gimmick when she was pissed off, she would say bitch.
Oh yeah. Bitch is just a satisfying word.
I know, right? That's why I used it.
You're right. I can't do any such thing, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
Phoenix is really debating that assault charge.
Alright then, Sonny. Show me all what you got. Can you show me proof that UnGuard didn't bear any ill will towards Juan? Well, look at my fucking... What the fuck is that?
She's my mom.
Uh-huh. Fucking Nessman over there.
PK fire! PK fire!
PK water!
PK fire! PK fire!
I feel the frames.
I gotta get that. PK thunder!
Were you just trying to do the dash move?
Yeah, because I went like this. You weren't watching, but I went like that. Pretending to hit myself with the thunder. We do a little trolling.
I'm not gonna let you push me around that easily. There's many a man who said those exact words and paid dearly for that.
What is a man?
Well, maybe you should brace yourself for this time. Here's my proof that Mr. UnGuard did not hold any ill will toward the victim.
Take that!
That it? You can take it from here, Jipu.
What are you handing it to me for?
So you can give that jag-headed baboon boy a message for me, please. Tell him that no matter what he does, the only thing he's good at is failing.
What she said, right? Or should I say baboon boy?
That's funny. Out of context. Am I getting hit?
Yeah, I agree this isn't much of a piece of evidence, baboon boy.
That's funny.
Ooh, ooh, monkey! Ooh, 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 ha!
I gotta get that.
I'm getting infatuated with one piece of evidence, and it's this fucking press conference. Monkey.
Monkey.
Okay, stolen on the night of the murder. Gossip land. Map of the Gateway Water Hotel. There's water. Please help. I don't think Is it in his profile? I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. I'll come back to this. I don't have anything to offer. See? Just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You're just giving me a free pass to say whatever I want whenever I want, silly boy. Me, my big mouth. That's the way the cookie crumbles, for you anyway.
Cookie gang.
So, what do you mean by I took action? Like I already told you, I was lying in wait and close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was gonna capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you youngins need.
You were going to teach her a good lesson?
I was gonna make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Revive me, guy, I have the ray gun. Like this! Revive me, I have the ray gun.
No! Stop! Thief! I'll have your hand as a trophy!
Well, it was too bad that the woman didn't come through the door at that night. Wait! What? I'm a busy woman! Tea time with the kids is over. Secret information that no one else knows yet? If that's true, then how do you know the secret information? Huh? Well, that's becoming a pro. Yes, that's clearly it. Well, you have the whole courtroom laughing. It's a secret. Even if you drill a hole into my brain, you'll never find out. How in the world did old guy get such a secret piece of information? So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why is it that you know it, Miss Oldbag? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that! Witness! I hate to say it. This is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? Oh. The investigative photographer, Boomenhauer.
Boomenhauer.
Oh yeah, I remember that chick, man, thing, trans.
We don't know the pronouns and we're this far in. Anyways, she reported that she had lost a certain note and she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrage.
It's outrageous, but he doesn't finish saying it.
Outrage, okay, yeah. Or, impressions. About the relationship between the victims and Miss Andrews. Erin, yeah. What? Outrageous ideas, you say? Oh, here we go. No, Josuke, I said impressions. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless! Ah, that's it, that's the note. Ah! Ah! No, you see, this is something completely different. It's my obituary, you know? This is my top secret list of groceries to buy, ha ha ha!
Judge Line, then you were the one who took Miss Hart's note?
I'm a huge only fan of Juan's, that's why. The infamous...
Shut.
Like your cock. Anyways, the infamous puffy-head whippersnapper. She's working with that evil ungod. She says so herself. Ungod, I am his sidekick. Ooh! She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. You have the whole courtroom laughing. Yeah, you do.
I'm laughing. Don't laugh.
And you believe me, don't you? I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Fuck.
Well, it's only a piece of paper. I suppose we could overlook this just this once.
She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her?
That's a reaction image.
If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. I'm sorry. Witness! You said that the only thing you stole was that nose. Is this correct?
What the dog doing?
I don't know what the dog's doing!
I don't know, they just keep coughing, looking at the floor.
You good?
No. No,
Okay.
they're not.
Stole? Sauce? Why don't you listen any more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from a terrible, lonely trash can, that's all. You're lying, damn it! And I can prove it. You putting more credibility under scrutiny, my credibility under scrutiny again? Miss Oldbag!
Smack my nuts!
Oh, fuck. I don't believe that the nose is the only thing you stole that night. You stole the guitar, motherfucker.
What?
She stole the guitar. No? Okay.
I forgot.
Oh. Uh-oh. No.
More than the witness's credibility, perhaps you should be worrying about your legal standing. Or should I say failings?
Oi! Yosuke! Josuke! Oh, Yosuke Hanamura, were you seeing this? Oh, Persona 4, lame. And it was...
No! Don't ruin my JoJo with that shit.
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Huh?
I'm setting the volume down to low so I don't have to waste my time with your objections.
Let's narrow it down, not that. Definitely not that. Bum, 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 bum. The camera. Yep. Missile bag. The note was with the camera inside his case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Blumenauer was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something more like, "My sweet..." Oh,
My dang old sweetie $1,600 camera disappearing on me, man. Dang old.
Why? Why? Witness!
was it? What is it, Gramps? If you have a note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for? That's... What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I eat meals like you, I fall in love, and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
The prosecution does not prefer the word, borrow or stolen. We prefer the term finessed.
Did you say finesse?
Well, if you think about solving a murder. What's the dog doing? Solving a murder.
No, they do not share similar logic. They are completely different things.
Well, if you think about personas stand from their respective things, share similar logic.
No, they don't. They're very different things.
I have a murder trial to solve. I don't have time for that.
Yeah, neither do I.
I saw that woman's business card, and then that's what I noticed it said.
Oh,
Flying
by the way, I
back.
forgot. I said finesse, so PK fire. Okay, you can continue.
Don't make. I'll call Jake. He'd be like, flying bag celebrity, photographer extraordinaire. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of picture she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things. Yes, I get the business. I have the right to invade people's privacy.
Bailiff! Smack his nuts! Check the camera's photos and smack his nuts. Hurry! We must examine them at once.
I understand why no one could be honest in this court. Like, geez. Oh, because we're in the Ace Attorney universe.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have here?
I don't know why he's no one honest in this court, geez. Have you ever been to real court? Well, no.
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court.
How do they adapt this into the anime? You said a lot is not involved.
Everything's the same except they replaced Lotta with Larry.
So Larry took the picture because he was interested in the gossip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally the same thing, just but funny Larry. He talks to Phoenix Wright a little bit more, but that's it.
Okay.
This is This isn't a nickel samurai, and there's a lot fucking wrong with this photo.
Go ahead.
He's got a wire.
See, I told you guys! That's the guy I saw! Somebody I used to know!
You didn't have to call me out! This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Bumenhauer's photo. Picture taken in the hallway right after the murder.
What does this all mean, Mr. Hedgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is defendant. However,
So we're doing this again.
in his own confession, Mr. Ungard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, Josuke, he was still in his nickel samurai costume. If that is the case, then this nickel samurai is
An imposter.
the defendant.
No.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly.
Is it coming on? That door shut? 1 second, chat. Perhaps. Alrighty. Testing out mic audio. Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. Is this okay? Yeah, that's fine. Kind of. I'm scared.
You know, just turn it a little bit more down, just a little bit. Now turn the audio down, like the top one, down a little bit so the game is balanced, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
There we go. We should be fine now. So make sure to speak carefully.
Anyway, I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright. The court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
Is this photo really decisive? If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I guess it's true what they say. When there's something that smells, it's usually the buzz. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy.
Smell my shiny metal ass.
I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. Better? What happened?
Music.
In consideration. The photo that Bumenhauer took, there's
nothing wrong with it.
who's comparing them?
Don't you love pictures?
There's something strange with this photo.
It was just a dot. I knew this was coming, right?
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster, which is probably a Worms reference, but not really.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? Even if you do succeed with that, it only does 30 damage. That's usually only 3/10 of the enemy's HP. You're not going to get anywhere by using a damn bunker buster.
See, I paid attention to the anime and the game. Dude, that's literally one of the first things Phoenix says in the first game. When it usually smells, it's usually the butts.
Yeah, I watched up until Trials and Tribulations, the anime, because the guy who had it on YouTube took it off YouTube. So,
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should...
oh, Josuke, you should only need one chance, correct?
Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Actually, wait, hang on.
It's less sensitive.
Now then, let's hear your objection.
Holy shit!
What about this photo? It's strange. Good luck with this one.
Is this the room he's coming out of? The Hondo? Without save states, this must fucking suck.
Take that!
I got it! The strange thing is somewhere around here, I think. Save you, dingus. You
Somewhere.
Around here?
I think.
We might be saved.
For now, desktop.
It's got a
Game.
Am I seeing something you all are not? I got it first try. Let's fucking go. Oh god, some corn leaves. Almost made me ban Noir. I'm sorting out my fridge right now. You forgot to save. Guys, I didn't need it.
Looks like there was no problem with this photo after all.
What?
The problem was with the brain of that lawyer, Your Honor.
Wait!
You are the one who let your last chance fly from you, Mr. Wright. That's enough! I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant.
I'm sorting out my fridge right now, lol.
Gavin's been zoinked. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. Man on guard. Guilty! The accused will surrender to the court immediately. To be held pending trial in a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Never mind. Did you mess up? Apparently so. Wow.
He messed up.
Who first?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Don't you want a sandwich?
I hope Unguard likes prison.
Point and laugh! Point and laugh! He failed! Point and laugh!
I'm trying to point out the contradiction.
Point and laugh!
What the fuck is the contradiction?
This one's actually really freaking difficult.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, really difficult.
Okay. Is it something to do with the surroundings or
You're not getting hints!
Oh my god.
Why am I still in judge's voice?
All around him are familiar faces. Worn out. Why do you have my gun?
I don't know, I want something to play with. I do nothing.
Take that!
You mean the Nickel Samurai? What's wrong with that?
At the time of the murder, Mr. Onguard was on his own in his room. Which means that the Nickel Samurai is...
Objection!
If you think that's all it takes, you should reconsider your choice of occupation.
I didn't forget to save. I just saved at an earlier point. Irk.
I think it's time you retired.
It looks like there was no problem with this photo after all.
You can restart now.
Execution by gun squad. Bow, bow,
Look at
bow.
this loser, not Jesse the person who's streaming this game. Nah, it looks like to me like you're pointing at yourself.
Point and laugh! Point and laugh! And for Gavin's punishment... Well! No, I'm kidding. Next time you do hear that well, though, you will be
It has to be like something really obscure, dude.
It's actually, you actually know.
I pointed at the flowers last time. Lamau, my mom bought so much corn. What the hell?
Take that!
Maybe I should stay a little bit closer. Actually, for argument's sake, let's say there's nothing strange. What do they say about corn? I don't know. What do they say about corn?
Too high! Too high!
Notice.
Too low! There you go. High five! Down low! Too slow!
The pants. Maybe?
What about the pants?
Take that!
Corn Hub is the place to find it. I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here. It's too big on him.
How have you not fallen off this thing yet? You're sitting on the corner.
I like living life on the edge.
How about a little more?
What are you doing? Huh?
You wanna?
Judge.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. Come on down and get some corn, or we'll sacrifice your newborn. Woo!
Come on down, get some corn, or else we'll sacrifice your newborn. Ah!
And? What the hell does that mean?
There we go, G. The costumed person in the photograph could not have been Mr. Ungard.
It's the Wolverine. What is the meaning of this?
Oh, dude, my ears! That scream of happiness. I don't see anything. You're dumb.
You're dumb! It's just straight up stupid. I wonder if you'd care to elaborate with actual facts, that is.
Kim? I'm about to knock on her.
That might be too low, mate.
Yeah, no.
Oh, jeez.
Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster.
You peeked so hard.
You peeked so hard. Guys, it was your mistake. You came into a G-Meister stream with your volume up high. That was your mistake.
Did you say peak?
Oh, it doesn't go high enough.
Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of his hakama.
His socks. You can see his socks. Feet! Feet!
Exactly. However, in this photo,
Suffer.
the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama.
Socks!
Just
Feet!
Now, how about we take some socks off?
You know, actually, I could make the official socks off OnlyFans. I'm legally old enough, and frankly, as long as I don't have to show my face, I technically could get away with it.
I am a dumb, but don't worry, you can buy a bag of them so you just don't get the one. There's only one explanation for this. The person inside the costume, Josuke, is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Alright, I think I've turned this thing around for myself this time.
That's curious.
Huh? What is it? What is?
Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself as if he's only along for the ride. And I'm along to ride you.
Socks and chat. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I didn't even know there was a socks emoji.
They probably took a minute to find it. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Did somebody say feet?
sides.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
Something spill underneath your couch?
Hope not.
Oh. Why is this wet?
I don't want to know.
Neither do I, but my foot just touched it.
Now it's in the mystical realm off camera.
Oi, Jooski. I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all?
Mr. Edgeworth! Where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not mad on guard, then everything the prosecution is trying to prove has become meaningless.
He's gonna say that he had a stunt double. He had one person going out to pose as himself for the press conference, and then he himself went into the room, fucking killed him, strangled him, then stabbed him. That's what he's gonna say.
Not again.
Oh, Infinity fine. Now, when you have the iPhone keyboard, Infinity fine. iPhone.
No,
Water,
no.
Zach.
Adam,
Water's wet.
there wasn't water that was on the outside. You guys can't see it because, you know, the camera wasn't close enough. But there was something on the outside of that bottle that I assure you was not water.
I have no idea.
It wasn't white or clear. It was brown. So, that's on my toe now. But anyway, I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right? I have something I want to ask you. You think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not mad on guard? And in that case, who is this photo of?
Oh. Water isn't wet. Who's the person wearing the nickel
At least he's
samurai
mocking
costume?
it. If he legitimately said that, I would scientifically argue that it is. Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edward's attitude, don't you think?
Yeah. Why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who's the person in this photograph?
My attorney's bad. Dumb fuck. Miles Edgeworth. The Wolverine. Got it.
Easy!
Samus Aran!
If you want to know who that nickel samurai is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Miss Adrian Andrews? What in the world points you to her?
For starters, she's short.
She's a woman. Women are naturally shorter.
Ah,
Except Rose.
she can freely move in and out of Mr. Arngard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Arngard that night.
How does that all add up?
I mean that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Arngard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
Why don't you just say what it is you want, right?
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Indict. Really? Okay. To indict Miss Samus Aran in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss... Oh, Josuke! It was Miss Aran who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Ain't that wacky?
Toe, foot, feet. Feet.
Since we're bringing back old characters with Cody, the Wolverine said, we're only bringing back good characters.
Yeah, he's not her.
Yeah, no, only half of the cast of the episode is good.
Order! Order! Order!
That actually hurt my knee.
It looks like this trial's hit a most unexpected development. I totally didn't see this coming. Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes, Your Honor.
This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness. Then it means the trial will go on for another day, which means you and I have another night together.
One more day? Ah! Miss Aran? It's Andrew. Oh no,
I call her Samus Aran because she looks like Samus Aran,
Yeah,
but with glasses.
you know, the Metroid character, anyways.
You know, the one who sticks her leg straight up when she wins in Smash Bros? And if you look closely, you never mind.
If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya!
I just hit it twice. It's fine, it's fine. Now then, we shall set Miss Adrian Andrews' testimony for tomorrow!
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court! I don't know, what am I supposed to say?
Rah, rah, rah! Now then!
Gimmicks, Jesse.
Dude. Yeah.
Objection!
I do that a lot.
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
There is people home, Jesse. There is people home. In fact, that's why we had to turn on the mic.
Hold it. Who just did the hold? Thank you.
I abhor wasting such valuable time.
Oh. 1 second, chat. You entertain for a second.
Oh, okay. Ding ding dong! Rah rah rah!
What the fuck?
He told me to entertain him. What'd you think I was gonna do? I'm actually cutting through it. And none of it's going in my mouth.
That's weird.
Never mind.
Your mouth, my mouth.
My mouth, my mouth.
Okay. How long are we going for? I'm so glad no one's home for me. Oh, yeah, no one's home on her end. Okay.
Oh.
Well, it has been 2 hours. Italian time with Zach. No,
We don't do that anymore. Gavin isn't up to date on the game, so we don't do that anymore.
No, we are allowed to do it.
Oh, never. There it is. Then never mind.
Yeah, no, Italian time is not allowed anymore. He's Minecraft eating a water bottle. Seems like he's trying to solve the case. Edgeworth. Also, how long are we going for? Probably till like 8 or 9.
I'm hoping 9, because 8 is in 20 minutes.
Alright.
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
I'm out, Donald Duck.
We cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Unexpected development? I think you underestimated me.
What do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
What?
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She's the next witness.
Everything was planned out in advance by Zach, man.
Somehow, I knew there was no way Mr. Edgeworth could overlook Miss Andrews, and I'm not overlooking the size of that.
Hackaway.
Looks like this battle is far from over. Exactly.
Very well! Let the games begin! We call the next witness. However, before we proceed,
We'll take a 10-minute recess for monkey bars.
please prepare the witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way, not cool. And collected Adrian Andrews.
She is your manager. Would it be very easy for her to pull this off? The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her.
So after the ceremony during the break, huh?
Wait a gosh, diddly dang minute, Maya's in trouble again? Get used to it. She's been in trouble twice this game. kidnapped this time, and earlier in this game, she was also accused of murder once again.
Yeah.
It's kind of a trend.
Yeah.
And in episode 4 of the last game, she was also tased. I don't know if that counts, but
That totally counts.
yeah.
And not to mention the domestic violence between Phoenix and her. We do a little domestic violence.
I blame Edward.
So after the ceremony during the break, huh? I was sleeping like a log the entire time. We haven't heard that one before.
See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered bun in your hakama.
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 Because she was the one that came to wake me up. Then, dude, you're saying it was really her?
Yes, oh, Yosuke, she's the real dead killer. She's not dead killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Corrida. Corrida!
But why? I thought she was buds with Juan.
She has her own agenda.
Her own agenda? What are you talking about?
I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of the day.
Give me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze. Okay, Mr. Lawyer, dude?
So all the cases are different, just reoccurring characters? Yeah,
Once in a while.
sometimes.
They don't always have reoccurring characters.
This case so far is the most reoccurring characters.
This is the biggest case.
What happened to Ashes?
I meant in this game.
Okay, yeah.
Or at least the biggest case with reoccurring characters.
True, Red from the Ashes didn't have that many reoccurring characters.
Just the usual cast. And new people.
a lot of new people.
A lot of new people.
But they were good.
All of them, except one.
Yeah. Vietnam flashbacks intensify.
Phoenix! You think her motive is related? Wait, Josuke to Selection passes. Whatever the hell that says, missing suicide note, right?
Yes. Miss Erin depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note and the person thought to have hidden it.
Is Juan Corrida the victim of the murder?
And that's why I think that Miss Erin got close to Miss Corrida. All to get the suicide note back.
That sounds plausible. But one thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? Which reminds me of ours. Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues. I'm depending on that dick. Well, with regards to Miss Impacts.
It was Edgeworth.
It looks like he's still the one in command of this ship. Don't let your guard down yet.
I mean, Edgeworth didn't think he'd be fucking prosecuting at first.
I once made an Ahiga face to TJ and it freaked him out.
Very good. Court will now reconvene. Now I'm done with the monkey bars. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
The prosecution calls a witness subpoenaed by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime, and Mr. Juan Corrida's card. What is your occupation?
Here, take this.
I am the manager of defending this case, Mr. Matt on guard.
Judge lied. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Oh, yeah, sure. What is it?
I'm sure in this room is wondering the same thing. I would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossip Land.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all the work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. Yes, I was seeing Mr. Corrida. I was also aware that the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. This was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was fry and bait matter. Or was bait and fry. Reminds me of fishing.
But I didn't kill him. No one is accusing you.
think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Aaron.
Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room.
Well, I'm gonna work on my KH3 critical limit bosses and continue ripping my hair out on why Marluxia even has that Doom counter gimmick. Play Kingdom Hearts 2 and Chain of Memories. Oh wait, you don't like playing games in previous entries in the series. You don't like to do that. Hey.
At least play Chain of Memories, that's the good one. That's the only good one. Immediate offense. Get out of my house!
I was just thinking that. Anyways.
I think I read this already? Maybe?
I don't know.
After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. Man, voicing women is difficult. What I saw was naturally the same sense in a scene crime photo. Bug. I felt as though I was about to fight, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
You poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, sadly I don't remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime, and I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing. And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass remained, Your Honor.
I see. That's fine. Yeah.
I played on the GBA, Zach. LOL. Haven't beaten either virgin.
I haven't beaten on GBA, but I do have it. But I beat it on PS4.
Oh yeah, I actually bought a raw original GBA com copy. I have it up there.
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cry. Damn it! It's the same thing!
Phoenix! She's one cool and collective customer that has the brains to match.
Yeah, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing?
I'm sure there's an innuendo in here somewhere. She's the type of person who's easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking, so you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over, understand?
Okay. Alright, constant attack. And what was Mr. Arngard doing at the time?
He's taking a nap.
Fighting Marluxia on the GBA version sucks. I'd actually say he's easier.
I don't remember. He was worn out from his many performances as Nickel Samurai during the ceremony.
Mr. Arngard did say he was taking a nap. Then I guess you could say it could have been taken out of his room, Brianna.
Excuse me? Ed? What are you...
Objection!
Right. I thought years of school would have taught you how to construct a sentence.
It's probably because of my deck build. You gotta think about... I could teach kids how to play Chain of Memories.
If you can't make a sensible sentence with a subject, then I'll make one for you. Watch. Did you, Miss Andrews, remove Mr. Arngard's knife from his room? No.
Yeah. I'm trying to throw her off her groove, Edgeworth.
Damn, son of a bitch.
Subject, verb, subject. Object, right? Did you skip basic grammar? The witness may continue.
And why did you do that?
As a friendly gesture, I dropped the card. Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the show is supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? Marluxia's easy, just cheese him. Yeah.
Her?
Yeah, he got the pronoun wrong.
Maybe he's thinking of Electric Lady.
Yeah. Pro tip.
Lethal frame.
How can I say? Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon. What are you implying?
You had a... Oh, Josuke, you had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at the time.
I can't get her to talk about this drug piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got into his room?
You were in shock?
What? I was not supposed to be. Was I not supposed to be?
Yeah, I achieved Marluxian as a KH3 boss, and I did my shot lock. I wouldn't even consider the shot lock to be cheese, and the only boss I've ever seen a shot get cheesed by a shot lock in KH3 is Arcene. Anyways. Miss Andrews is a very calculating person, and despite how close they were, I doubt she had a romantic feeling for Mr. Corrida.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
Come on!
I like how the judge is like,
Judge will get dialogue one day.
this is the photo you referred to, correct? If you want to initiate the Doom timer.
Yes, the one with the knife lodged in his chest.
Fun fact, when you play the KH2 version, the Doom timer is literally on the entire time. Have fun. And the guitar case was like this too.
Yes, it was open and empty, of course. And then, what did you do next with it?
Juice?
I'm absolutely juiced right now. Juiced right now. Yes, there was a bottle of Honey Smacks milk on the table, so I helped myself.
No one else is gonna get this but you, me, and Adam.
Yeah.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
I gave a speech on Honey Smacks!
There were no lip marks left on the wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terribly bright, so I set the glass down without drinking.
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Corrida, you were in great shock, motherfucker. And that's when
I'm gonna have to start slapping you.
And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct? Like you were juiced right now, right?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today? I was so dozing that I made one careless mistake. And that one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she starting to say just now? Tomato juice sounds good. Of course, prefer Phoenix. Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that the bug. I'm convinced,
Bug.
as you said, Oi, Josuke, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I. I'm sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
Flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? This mess of glass shards? And it was an original comment!
Good job.
It was originally atop of the dresser, but when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Anytime the fucking judge has the original lines, the chat goes off. That'd be amazing.
Why'd you withhold such an important piece of information?
Why?
I'm sorry, I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the face was just another part of the mess.
Damn it! Looks like another fact has come to light here. Let's kill it, huh? Bish! Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else. You didn't press right.
Don't have to.
If you get this wrong,
Told you.
Huh, okay.
You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes?
And you are sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem. It's a major problem.
Speaking of majors, when you draft a French card instead of taking a build army or build navy, you may draft a French land battle card.
It's true that on top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the case fell on top of the vase. The case fell on top of the case, and the vase, and the vase fell on top of the guitar case. However,
Based.
mother, if that was true, the vase.
I just realized I didn't bring my flute to the fucking Amogus stream. I could have played so many. I could have done that so many damn times.
The case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside.
That's very true.
So true.
I just smacked it.
Furthermore, there's one other strange thing about this guitar case.
What is that?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
What's wrong with that? Tough guy?
If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards should be inside, not outside the case.
My testimony is wrong? What is your point, Wright? The case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over. Is that all? Objection!
No. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Yeah, that's right. She did it implicitly. Josuke, she did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case. Objection! But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However, the answer guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
Judge Line, it seems there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case? I had a fucking stroke.
The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. But it is you.
I can't believe I'm doing this either.
Damn it! Tough guy! I'll follow along for now. Miss Andrews! Aaron, please testify in the court about the damn guitar case. Yes, Your Honor. You think you're so smart? You think you're better than me? I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazzled. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case is empty after all. As for why I opened the case, even I don't know. Damn it! It looks like this really wasn't a very important point. What the frick? This faithfulness is such a familiar feeling by now, it's almost comforting.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination.
Using any way to change the topic. A convenient escape for a weak man. Fuck. You should have screenshotted that one!
During your testimony just now, do you remember those events clearly in your mind?
Well, you can see.
Are you sure the one... Wait, are you sure the one who...
You are the one.
Are you sure you are the one who opened the guitar case?
I ain't no fortunate, son. She's waiting for someone to tell her if she should answer or not.
Sounds like your dependent side is taking over.
Well, Miss Andrews? Yes, that was me.
So, you opened the guitar case then?
Yes, well, me.
Why did you open the guitar case?
Huh?
Miss Corrida's dead body was just right in front of you, wasn't it? I would think that the first thing you would do is call for help, not open a guitar case.
Objection! As witnesses said multiple times, when she found the dead body, she was dozen. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Maybe I...
He called Phoenix weak.
Weak. Maybe I was curious enough the bright red guitar was alright. I thought maybe the criminal took it.
You're not even sure. Why would she care about the bright red guitar?
But getting back on topic.
Was it really empty? I was just wondering if maybe when you opened the case, the guitar was still inside?
Objection! How long have I told you? How long have you been a lawyer, Mr. Wright? Have a little professionalism. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. Those trials would be over in half the time if you just pay attention. Yeah, pay more attention, Mr. Wright!
I'm sorry.
Bruh! Bruh moment!
Was that because you were shocked and dazed at discovering the victim's body?
Yes, that's probably it.
I'm not going to get anywhere if I continue pressing her like this. The only way to make her talk is with evidence. I guess I should give it a try.
Come on, Phoenix! We can't afford to let up on her now!
I wasn't planning on letting up, but...
She's at her weakest now, so this is our chance!
yeah, if we had a weapon to hit her with.
I'm sure a weapon is hiding somewhere in the court record, waiting to be found.
Alright, let's look through.
And I know there's something hidden in you. I just gotta work to get it out. Oh, damn, I wasn't even paying attention.
There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's elementary, my dear. Sherlock Holmes reference! Because, oh, Josuke, because the only fingerprints on the guitar case are those of the victim. Ain't that wacky?
What is it, Miss Andrews? Tough, independent woman? You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
You have the whole courtroom rolling.
I don't even have to try to hide that one. But why would you be wearing gloves at the time? Well, it's the night of the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. The 21st night of September. I was almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves. I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna do it. I'm debating on assault charge. I'm gonna have the bailiff smack my nuts. Well, Mr. Wright, seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
Alright, there's nothing strange about that. Peace out, guys.
And as always,
You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little soft?
among us. Why is that strange? You have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
Take that!
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass.
Oh, Josuke, you left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass.
Huh?
Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little sus? That you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Oh. Wish I could just get. I wish I could replace my glasses that quick.
No! Looks like you hit the nail in my ass this time. On the head. On the head.
What do you mean?
I would believe the guitar case plays a very important role here. No, it doesn't.
But it's just an empty case.
I wonder if it really was empty, though. Oh, I remember remember why the guitar case is important, though.
Bottom line.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll keep going. But the guitar, the bright red guitar within the studio, it's not about the guitar, Phoenix!
It's about sending a message. Drop all of your pre-assumptions. What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean. It was a bright white guitar! Wait, it's not right either.
White surprise! Damn it! I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact on the case.
You know what? On the next G Awards, assuming freaking, like... I don't think Phoenix and Edworth are gonna be the ones to clear house for this series. It's gonna be Judge. I'm calling it.
You know, do you guys have a favorite? Of any of the reoccurring characters, do any of you have a favorite gimmick? Is it Judge? I'm actually curious.
It fucking has to.
It has to be, but I'm still curious. Your Honor, it is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. I miss Emma. I miss Emma's gimmick. I miss her a lot. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all in his misguided.
I actually think, if not Judge, it's Gumshoe.
Cum fuck.
It's either him or Cumfuck.
Objection! Oh wait, Emma's not really a part. Yeah.
She appeared in one case, but it was a long case.
Oh yeah, that case was like longer than that previous like 3.
It doubled the length of that stream series. No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase, Oi Josuke, fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case, Oi Josuke, was closed when the crime took place. That's fucking
Believe it or not,
right.
Flowers and Zahando both are related.
However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
If you are so sure, right, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, right? Please, enlighten us as to why the guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
I'm just gonna check stream out real quick. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Cool.
Can you do that, Toaster?
Well, let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
Pog, bright red guitar not being the only thing? What? You don't mean to suggest that a bright black. So, you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right?
Oh man, you're a good man, Edward. I want to say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. Airheads. You haven't proven anything yet. Now then, let's have it. What was inside the case at the time of the murder?
Got it.
And why would something like that be inside a guitar case, let alone this one? Why, Mr. Wright? Why?
Well, I just thought it might have been possible.
I have a suggestion. Why don't you put that in the void where your brain is supposed to be?
Really?
Yes, and never bring it out again!
Really?
I mean, you only lost 1 bar. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but I can't believe I got that wrong. Can't a foolish foolishly foolish fool get some love?
See, you miss her already. You still think you can prove your theory? A game theory. Can you prove that the guitar case was not empty at the time of the murder?
I want to say something I didn't intend to prove once again.
It was the camera!
Was it?
No. I knocked my water bottle over. I know what was planted in the case. A fire!
No. That wasn't in the case. That wasn't in the case at all.
Gavin, what was one of the pieces of evidence in the making of the last one?
What?
What was in the trash can? Trash can, second page, first game. What was in it? Who was embarrassed?
Answers you'll never get. Questions you'll never get the answers to, Your Honor.
I can answer them both.
Can't.
I can answer the first one.
Okay,
Hey guys, who was embarrassed? No, I'm kidding.
Okay, stolen. An article. What? Okay. What? What?
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah, it might, because it wasn't what I was thinking.
What did you guess the first time?
Suicide report. I thought the suicide note was in there.
No.
Okay. My attorney's badge was in the case, Your Honor.
Come on, Gavin.
What do you mean? What?
Come on.
What?
Just, I don't know, I'm just saying it. I'm running out of things to do behind you.
The fuck was in the case?
You know why you're doing this? I should probably call for a ride.
Not a bad call.
Yeah, because my mom might be going to bed soon, so I'll ask her to pick up. Especially because you don't seem to know what you're doing. And also, I can use the bathroom, so this is multi-purpose break. Oh, stretching. Whoa. Let's get the stretch. Oh, stop.
I have no idea, chat. That wasn't what I was thinking it was. Okay, let's start marking shit down. That's a good place to start. No. 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 Maybe. That's me reaching, by the way, but maybe. No. No. Maybe. We'll try this one.
Take that!
What the fuck?
Take that!
Lotta's camera, magazine clipping, hotel guide map. What the hell could have been in there? Not the Jam and Ninja button. Not the noise. Josuke, what the fuck could it be? Good old reliable discount? I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure at the moment. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? I guess the wine glass. I guess.
Yes, the liquid with the glass with liquid in it
Yes.
was inside the giant wooden case to be batted around.
Yes.
What have you guessed so far?
Jam and Ninja's button. Both reports. The knife.
You are not getting anywhere near. Nowhere near.
Take that!
Dude, you're just shooting in the dark now.
I am literally shooting in the dark right now, dude. My theory was fucked, and I don't know what to do.
Okay.
The most possible thing in a case would be loss of dust. Good point. What could it be?
I don't know how to word it without giving it away directly.
Okay.
Basically, it's something that would have to support the fact that there is simultaneously fingerprints and no fingerprints. From her.
Fucking wacky. What?
Take that!
This is a photograph!
Look at this photograph.
We made that joke too many times. Shut up!
We did. Yes, but what is important? But what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor.
In this picture,
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I am proposing is... Monkey? Inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
What?
You know, that's not... That's like way outside the box.
Mr. Wright! Explain yourself! That's really close being generic, but it's not enough!
Right? Are you... Josuke, are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? What insane point would there be to be doing something like that?
That insane point would... Oh, Josuke didn't wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make an escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could ya, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct?
You mean this photo? It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we? Whoopsie poopsie!
Nice job, Phoenix!
Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
Damn it! So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume. Who would have thought?
Wait a second, Your Honor. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have been Mr. Matt Unguard's. Why would something of the defendant's be in the victim's room? And inside the guitar case, of all places?
True. Yeah, you're right. That is a little baffling. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside a guitar case?
The Steel Samurai seemed so good. Anyway. You think it may have been stolen from Mr. Ungard?
Stolen? Why would somebody do such a thing?
Maybe the thief wanted to interface with the post-ceremony station. And so, here, by the way, not interface, my bad. And so, it didn't have this. If he didn't have this costume, then Mr. Ungard would be forced to go naked.
And afraid, Mr. Wright? Maybe you should be stripped naked and run out for making a mockery of this court.
Excuse me?
Did I start? Mr. Matt Unguard did not take his costume off after the award ceremony. He even testified that he took a nap while he was still wearing his costume. Is this not correct?
Yeah, he did say something like that, didn't he?
That's what I thought.
He sounds like a disappointed dad.
I am.
Mr. Ungard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we were talking about, Josuke, was a spare one.
What? Are you saying that on the night of the murder, Josuke, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes, That is what I'm saying.
Now, how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case? It would mean that... Oi, Josuke, it would mean that the victim himself had brought this spear to the... ceremony on purpose. Why? The victim, Mr. Korita. Oi, Josuke, was the Jammin' Ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spared costume with him? What could the reason behind such a peculiar act?
And therein lies the stinking point.
Stinking. Not stinking. What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you just been rambling all this time without a sense of inner monologue?
Huh? No, I just...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai spare costume? Phoenix, are you sure you can explain that one?
I don't know, the music's playing, so I better.
Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto! I believe in you!
Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was... No. Maybe. No. There. Now. There.
Now!
There.
Oh wait, no, it's there.
Now. It has to be this. I fucking swear it has to be this. Take that! Thank fuck, finally! I've been presenting that thing all day.
What is this?
On the night of the murder after the stage show, Josuke, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai, Josuke was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right?
But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Ungard himself, Josuke, said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
Well, how can that be?
The way I see it, that can only mean one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim. Josuke, Mr. Han Korita himself.
Thank goodness. The victim!
Yes. The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Korita was going to hold the press conference, Josuke, as the Nickel Samurai. It's pretty wacky, I know.
Honk! Horny! He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference! Why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is, Josuke, is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
Josuke, Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going... Josuke, he was going to reveal something about himself. Wacky.
Which means that Juan Korita, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to... Josuke was going to speak about Matt Ungard.
I guess that's what it would mean. But if that's the case, that's... Josuke, that's not a confession. That's a public disclosure. Miss Andrews? I can see why you pros at what you do. Pardon me? Yes, just as you cited. The press conference was set up by Juan. Miss Andrews! Sir, sorry. Please show me your victory animation where you stick your leg straight up in the air. I'll explain. I was the one he asked to help set it up. And by the person who prepared the second costume was for him. That was also me. Yo! Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was gonna make sure Matt was going down with him, Josuke. That's what he thought anyway. Ain't that wacky? He was gonna ruin him, huh? Looks like somehow Juan had in his hands... Josuke, a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career if it had been revealed.
What?
Fucking wacky. And do you know what the secret of Mr. Ungard is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it was.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I've probably been coming off as quite sauce to everyone. But that's to be expected. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
I've been trying to protect man after all.
Protect Mr. Ungard?
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems. Miss Andrews, Aaron, fuck it. If you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. Also, why is Jesse's avatar just black?
I have no idea.
Okay. The moment I saw the crime scene,
Oh my goodness, we're still going?
Yeah?
Ah! This is like her third testimony.
I mean, it's not like we get a second date.
from the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him.
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type. Finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit, and you know what rabbits do, right? They fuck! Ah!
If defense can find no fault with this testimony, I'm ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright.
Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down. A turnabout, if you would. Would you say that was your intuition speaking to you?
There you go. Don't confuse my methods of reasoning with your own. If you want to prove that someone did something, you need three things.
3 things?
A motive, an opportunity to commit the crime, and finally, the size of evidence. And if you think these three things through, the answer becomes quite clear. You should have already known now, Phoenix.
They didn't teach that to us in school, at least not from what I remember.
May I continue now?
So, would you say this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose an event in a hotel for that conference? Because that's when he would be cause the most damage to the public's beloved man on God.
You knew this plan, didn't you, Miss Andrews?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference and prepared the costume.
But I'm sure Mr. Ungard himself didn't know anything about the press conference, which he didn't.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
Yeah, it's testimony. He could go provide it. Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yeah, I agree. Miss Andrews, please correct the damn testimony if you please.
Grasping at straws now, are we, Mr. Wright? I know what his motive was. I don't have any way to prove that I'm wrong.
You might want to press that, dude.
I'll press it. What has Mr. Ungard done something to hurt or betray you personally?
What do you ask?
You were the one who helped Mr. Kurita with the press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. Ungard, yet you still helped out.
Objection!
The person on trial right now is Mr. Ungard, right? What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern. In any case, this means the defendant had a motive to kill.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm going back here. This is obviously where it has to be at. I know what the motive was, but I don't see any way to prove I'm right.
You should just press the rest of it to make sure, because sometimes the trick is okay. Because I don't remember. And I'd rather play it safe.
But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. Ungard was taking a nap in his room? Are you telling me now that that too was a lie, so you could cover for Mr. Ungard?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort. When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether or not he was sleeping the entire time, that I cannot say. I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I find no flaws from what she said. Oh, I can't say the same for some people in this courtroom, however.
The judge is glaring straight at me.
He's glaring at you, smartass!
That's funny. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints of the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button? The button? It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. He killed during the fight, so the killer ripped the costume from the Jam Ninja's costume.
You're talking about this button, right?
That button was found in the pleats of Matt Sakama. Isn't that correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Looks like you're at Fox again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
Yeah? You have something to say? Thank goodness Mia can still look at me.
With an icy stare, yes?
All of my sidekicks can read my thoughts.
Mr. Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony. Just press it. Just press it.
And how do you know that?
When the ends of the threads on the button and the costume were matched up, they were found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard.
I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Don't look at me like that, just because I'm prepared and you're not.
I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. Where and what? But what you really did was stab the guy in the back, didn't you? And at the worst possible time.
Objection!
Who's to say she really stabbed the guy in the back, as you put it?
This witness could have disclosed things about Mr. Ungard at any time. Why, then, would she wait until there was a large audience before doing so? It's the same reason why Mr. Corrida planned such an elaborate conference. Miss Andrews. Oi, Josuke! Miss Andrews wanted to cause Mr. Ungard as much damage as she possibly could. The witness bears ill will towards the defendant.
Objection!
This isn't the Phoenix Wright Wax Philosophical Power Hour. And please, stop slandering the witness. I don't know if you remember it, but do you remember me saying that during the trial on my birthday?
Yeah.
That's where I got it from. It's one of my favorite lines.
Door, please.
Alright. She was grabbing water bottle. British! Blimey!
As I expected, Miss Andrews' testimony seems pretty solid.
Really? Cause to me it sounded a little wishy-washy. I wish you fucking reorganized my organs.
Wishy-washy. Well, I guess we'll see if I press a little bit more.
You should know this by now. But you'll need strong, decisive evidence to make her talk.
Got it, Chief. I'm gonna pin you down this time, Miss Andrews.
I didn't think she was gonna say Miss Andrews.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think that either. I thought it was gonna.
Why don't you pin me down? Ah! Get my hints! My voice is cracking!
I don't have any way to prove I'm right.
Dude, I'd love to see like an animation where Mia's like horny as hell and Phoenix is just ignoring her obvious hints.
From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove that I'm right. Fake. No. 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 Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I can prove it either. Bum, bum.
Honestly, I dead ass have no idea what to do here.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually look at it to refresh my memory.
Mia being horny for 1 hour straight, lol. We just make a Mia
That's what you gotta
compilation.
recognize her for as.
We gotta make a Mia compilation.
Yeah.
Good song. What do we turn off during the fight with Juan? I'm gonna try it.
Objection!
Whoosh. Okay, fine. Let's go back here then.
No.
Okay. Here?
I'm not gonna tell you where, but I'm gonna tell you it's not that one.
Okay.
Cause I kind of want to move things along. We have 20 minutes.
Seems like the Nickel Samurai's going to confess something after the post-ceremony show. No. No, it's not that. It's not that either. The autopsy?
Objection!
Yeah! Haven't used it yet. This is the victim's autopsy report that Edgeworth himself updated. Oi, Josuke! It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scaff.
Strangulation?
The knife was stabbed to the
My
victim.
neighbor was strangulated.
Oi, Josuke! The knife stabbed to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
That's what I'm gonna recognize. Oh, you already read that. Oh. Let's,
I got it wrong.
let's examine the evidence. The button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean it was ripped off the costume. But when?
Josuke, after the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly. Which means it is impossible
Bug.
that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle.
That this bug.
Oi, Josuke! Because the victim was strangled to death in that fight! That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was concisely pulled off of the victim's already dead body. It's like a little seal now.
Order!
What is the meaning of this, right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We now know that this button was not torn off during the fight. So the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that, that the murderer has something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do about it? What was it? Tough guy? Easy.
There is only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. Ungard. There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right, Mr. Ungard was set up by the real killer, of course.
And the real murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real murderer, that tough guy?
Finally, I'm gonna fucking say it. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet, not until the very end. Nice guys finish last.
Maya fucking Fey, I tell you what. Come fuck, he has the motive.
He wants his pay. He's had enough.
He's... Oh, Lord. The real killer, the person who...
Take that!
There we go. Easy.
I see that judge's face.
I
He's like,
think that, like... Miss Adrian Andrews, I choose...
Pikachu!
I choose you! You are Mr. Corrida's killer! The killer!
Order! There's nothing fucking there to work with. This is very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
Any evidence? All the evidence points to Miss Andrews, bruh.
How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me.
Oh, I can't? Can I? Would you care to test me?
And what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. Think, Andrew, think! It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room, Josuke! And the only one who had dinner with him knew which knife to take. It was you!
Pull your trap card, says Jesse. Then, what about the button that was found in Matsuyama?
This button was removed from the victim's body, Josuke, after he had died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found the body or the killer, Josuke. It's pretty wacky, I know. However, if Mr. Ungod was a real killer, there's no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama. Hakama?
Yes.
Cool. Fuck. The only person who could have put this button to Mr. Ungard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him up from his nap. Which is you, yet again, Miss Andrews.
What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. The costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could have only been the person who prepared the costume for the victim! And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews!
Oh, no, Objection! But Miss Andrews' fingerprints are nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. That's right!
Oh. That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her, why? Why? So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomatoes used is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that, yes, indeed, she was the classic Days discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there is this photograph. A photo of the killer. As they exited the scene of the crime. Holy fuck! No reasonable person on earth can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. Ungard. He would have been much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of how tall people are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not?
Please stop.
Ow. I kind of feel bad. Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time.
Miss Andrews, you good, man? I... Testify.
What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
True, but if you
Incriminate me.
But if you give up your right to testify, you can't just defend yourself later.
Well, I mean, she is yeah. You're absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with an oijou-scale way to avoid self-incrimination. By allowing a witness not to testify, testimony can cause damage to himself.
What? Oh, crazy dummy. Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. But she's not most people.
Yeah, she's actually pretty damn smart.
Ashley, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. Ungard's room.
Adrian Andrews!
You gave her the idea.
pleading the fifth? They called about what we just discussed. Understood?
That's it. That's when Francisca credit I'm planting this idea into her head. Unless I've told Miss Andrews to not testify, things look bad. That's wacky.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. But there's still one thing you haven't done. Me.
Something I haven't done?
Me. What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? You run out of evidence.
What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth? Funny man!
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
There should be a counter for how many times Gavin reads his own dialogue before it's on the screen. Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Oi, Josuke, circumstantial.
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Corrida.
Hey, Miss Andrews! Did you want to count this as Mr. Corrida?
I believe this may lead me to incriminating myself, so I abstain from answering.
Miss Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, maybe not. There's nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
This is such a bitch move. No! She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do?
Me? Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation. Because somehow you still won't fuck me?
And Phoenix just like, man, what should I do? Mia in the back with like a fucking sigh. Me!
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time.
No, we haven't. I can prove it. I know how I can prove it.
Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify.
Who cares?
And the defense's theory is that she's actually the murderer.
And I have evidence. I do.
And it's not been fully tested.
Let me give it to you.
Josuke.
Guys, it's right here. It's all here. It's like right there, bro.
That's not it. That's, I assure you.
Scoob!
That's not it, bro.
Oh, that's not true. What he said.
In this situation, there's only one thing this court can do, and that is declare a recess.
Thank fuck.
No! Oh, wait. Recess is the same day. I was about to say. Yeah.
Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and defense look further into this matter. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, now tomorrow's trial.
This isn't a recess. This is fucking going home.
That's a long-ass recess for my monkey bars.
Tomorrow.
Maya's gonna get fucking publicly executed.
We don't-
Han Solo shot first.
We don't We don't have it tomorrow. If we don't
Okay, I'll stop.
If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for? Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. That isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please, let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
Shut the hell up! It's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now in this court is...
Is it not impossible for this trial to continue?
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you...
It is true, Miss Andrews, fuck, holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Yeah, that's That's true. Yeah, but actually, there's one little thing I am curious about. Miss Andrews, when you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice. Yes, hon. I can't help but think how unnatural that is. Usually when one finds a body, they're shaken up, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred! A glass of juice. So, my actions are unusual, but I've already... Before you speak, I want to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I'd like you to testify to that effect. Testify. Your Honor, I'd like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body.
Oh boy.
Whatever you find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness. Okay. Damn it! I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off him. Is he a friend or foe? I just don't know.
He's a frenemy.
Damn it! The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please. I really hope this ends soon.
It's not gonna.
It never ends. That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked in the room and saw it in a messy state. One, he sitting slumped over, tired, looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. Then I went to pour him some juice. That's when I realized he was dead. That's when I knocked on the flower vase and bug. Eh bleh, eh bleh, eh bleh. Enough with the hmms! So you poured the glass of juice for the victim.
No more.
I can't do that very good with my stuffed nose. Why did you say so in your earlier testimony, dumbass? I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. Phoenix, please be careful here. If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left but me.
I know. Edgeworth. What the heck is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination, tough guy. Our status currently? France.
The glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself.
Hold it!
There wasn't anyone else in the room, right?
Of course not.
Then who did it? Who did you pour it for?
Mr. Wright, there's a rhyme and reason for everything. Can you wait just a little longer for it to be revealed to you? In other words, Wright, be quiet and listen. Precisely. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Hold it!
So, it was a mess? Are you sure it wasn't messy because of your fight with Mr. Corita?
I understand your frustrations in not being able to prove your theory. However, before you go accusing people of crimes, go find yourself some evidence. And then, what did you see next, witness?
Phoenix is doing a lot more in this episode.
That's because he's fucking desperate.
That's true.
Hold it!
Slumped over?
Yes, he was just sitting there, with his head tilted, forward, eyes closed. This is the second case in a row where we have cards as a gimmick.
Yeah.
Cool. He really looked like he was sleeping. Oh, we gotta end this in 3 minutes.
Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little sus?
I'm over. You're not even gonna press it all?
Objection!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'll take the head.
Yeah, don't get cocky, Gavin.
But that's what I am.
I don't know what to do here.
Hold it!
You saw he fainted?
Oh, I thought he was asleep at first. But then the room was in such a messy state, I thought maybe he had gone into a fight with someone. And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice. Yes. He always has a hard time waking up. So Juan always has a glass of tomato juice to drink. Again with this bullshit! After that, what happened next?
Hold it!
And how did you come to realize that he was in fact dead?
I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward.
knocked over the flower vase. That's what happened. Yes. This is what it'll come down to.
Huh?
It's the absolute end for both sides. Adrian is letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is your best chance. You have to kill the prosecution's case. There's another testimony after this, so he might have to end here.
Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time? Well, we're either gonna have to find out next time.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Court may be able to go into overtime, but this stream can't. So, with that said, if you guys want to find out what happens with Miss Adrian Andrews, you're gonna have to tune in to stream 7, which will happen next week.
Unless you want to do it again this week.
I can't. I work a lot this week.
Oh.
My work schedule is literally filled.
But what days do you work?
Just, you wanna see?
No, sure, why not? Oh, cool, you take a look pictures. Oh, you're working Wednesday to the rest of the week.
Pretty much.
Yikes.
So, no, it can't be this week.
It's a good thing I called you about it then.
Yeah, we couldn't do Wednesday. It was literally only today.
Yeah, and I didn't want to do it tomorrow because A, grade Ace Attorney, and B, I can't eat tomorrow. So...
Oh, okay, I get it. Anyways, so yeah. Hope you guys and gals enjoyed today's stream. I know it's kind of ending at like a cliffhanger, but we'll be back next week.
The only thing you could be hanging on to is my breasts. You can hang on my big mommy milkers.
So next week, hopefully we can figure out. Do you think next week could be the last one for Justice for All?
We started this episode basically today, right? We just basically we did the second part of the investigation, right? Went into court, and we're still here, and that was one whole stream. There's no way we're finishing this in a second stream.
Really?
It's probably gonna be like last time, where in the third stream we'll finish it, and then we'll have like an hour or two to spare on the next one, which is the next game.
Okay. I don't want to start trials and tribulations in the same stream.
That's actually a good point. It could just be a short stream. It's
Yeah.
not the end of the world.
Yeah, I think a short stream plus a reflection on Justice for All. would be
Oh
good.
yeah, we got to do that too.
Yep.
Maybe we can rank them again or whatever.
Yep. And then maybe compare it to the first game.
Yeah, then we'll rank them by meme, like last time.
Yep, meme and then actual like story and character and all that jazz.
Oh boy, I can't wait for you to shit on my favorite episode.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Despite the fact I'm always innuendous, shit, it's not innuendous.
I did it. I made it to the end. Congratulations, Jesse.
We had a viewer for the full time. Woo! That's a first.
Let's fucking go.
We haven't had that in so long.
True.
Oh man, felt great, felt nice. Thank you, Jesse. You should come back next week.
And figure out what happens at the end of this.
Yeah, like even if there's no Amogus thumbnail or whatever. What is next week's thumbnail? What are you gonna put on next week's thumbnail?
I'm thinking. Well, I'm gonna include Edgeworth because you know I will have no other opportunity to do that for this game. So he needs a thumbnail.
Yeah.
So maybe Edgeworth. Maybe Kira.
Oh, that's skipped.
Edgeworth, Kira, and maybe Zero Suit Saves.
Yeah, but like, isn't Kira a spoiler for you?
I don't really care. JoJo out of context spoiler is fine. I'm not gonna get the full context.
Better not put something extravagant.
Alrighty. So next week, figure out what happens with this testimony. Will we save Maya? Will this court ever end? Will Mia stop being horny? Will Judge get original line? And will we be I don't know. I'm running out of things to say. Hope you guys again enjoyed the stream. Do you have anything you want to say?
I was waiting for you to ask.
Oh, jeez.
Rude. You left me behind!
Thank you all so much for watching. Click down below, or do you have it below? Can I say that?
Yeah, we do have it below.
Click on down below for more streams from fucking Phoenix Wright Justice for All. And as always, I will see you in the next video.